surprisingly good mood today. I don't know why. Oh. Hold on, I don't want this to do anything. Alright, welcome back. There's a lot going on. I mean, not in my personal life, but, you know, there's been a lot of things happening. I took the last two days off because I really kind of needed it. I was feeling a little bit burnt out. And kind of just wanted to take the day to get some extra drawing done, which has definitely helped improve my mood. Man, I can't talk right now. Game's a little loud in my headset, but it's been going good. I've been doing some fair practice recently, and I'm trying to get back into the flow of drawing. And getting some pretty good consistency going. And what I like to do, what I've been recently doing specifically when it comes to my drawings, is portrait drawing. And I transitioned that back into drawing anime characters. Usually I like to pull up a reference and just kind of try to understand what's going on. And it's kind of becoming a lot more intuitive now. I'm kind of like able to pop them out a little bit quicker than usual. But it's also like 100 degrees out. And I don't know why it's like not as bad as it was earlier in the summer. Because even though it's like 100 degrees, the humidity's not as high. It is high, but it's not as bad either way. I made a post on Twitter before I went to bed last night. I want to talk about this. It's kind of funny. And I shared the reference, or one of my early concept drawings of my character. It's kind of just like a silhouette, and I was playing around with a quick outfit that I wanted to throw on. So I shared that because I want to start sharing some drawing practice a lot more. I feel like it would be healthier as, you know, as an artist to help share my progress, because I don't think I'm really that good. But I'm not really that bad either. I should be more proud of the you know, my current skill level, because I am self-taught. The journey's really difficult. I plan on being a freelance artist, and I'm pretty much a long ways off from that. But one of the things I do want to do is at least try to make my model. If not, like if I have the money, I would like to find my own artist and whatnot, but right now it's not really in my, you know, my card deck, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I don't play cards. It's not in the deck, not in my hand right now. I've got, you know, a lot going on in my personal life. Once I escape this house, my life can really begin. But I shared a drawing, and I woke up this morning to a flood of bots in my DMs and liking the post. My posts normally get between like 5 to 12 interactions. I don't really care about interactions on Twitter. I really just use it to, you know, like any other content creator. It's kind of like my home platform where I just kind of share my thoughts, maybe what I'm going through, what I plan on doing with my streams or whatnot, just what's on my mind. And I usually don't really get any interaction, or, you know, I get like 5 to 10 views, maybe at most. And occasionally I'll have a tweet blow up because of some sort of trigger word that kind of picks up on the algorithm, and I'll get my DMs flooded with bots. And the last time this happened was when I talked about that catfish that I went through and how they tried to blackmail me and shit. And I mean, it's kind of a disheartening thing because I get everybody in my DMs was fake during that incident. They were all like fake people posing as representatives of a company that can help fight back against this blackmail or try to find this person and bring them justice and whatnot. When they all like have the same profile, the same shit on their profile, and they just seem fake as fuck. And the things they say are literally like identical to everybody else in my DMs. It's just copy and paste. This is no different, but it's kind of blowing up. I've got like over 300 views on the tweet, which is very rare for me. Unfortunately, it seems like most of them are fake. I don't know what it is about bots, but I've noticed that they kind of pick up on like trigger words, or just some sort of keyword will pull them in, and they'll be like, alright, it's go time. It's kind of funny, in a way, but it is also pretty much impossible to pick out anybody who is real or authentic. So, since I grew up on the internet, I naturally don't really trust people. I mean, there's these pretty easy ways to tell if somebody's real or not, but on Twitter, it's definitely more difficult for me. I've always had Twitter, but I didn't really start using it until like 2022. So, and I rarely talk with anybody on there. I kind of use it to just help grow my channel. But, you know, I've been around long enough, and I'm in a situation where I can easily get taken advantage of, so I'm on extra alert. And especially after being catfished for over 3 years, I am very distrusting of people. You know, unless it's obvious that they are a person, I will take it with a grain of salt. So that happened. It's still going on. There's still a bunch of things going on in my DMs. I'm gonna let it calm down before I start sorting it out and seeing who's human or not, quote unquote. Even if they are human, that doesn't mean they're not a scammer. Because I get them pretty regularly. I get scammers in my DMs trying to offer work for my channel. And they just don't seem real to me. Like, they always open up with the same, you know, like copy and paste. How's your day doing? How long have you been streaming? What do you stream? By the way, I do this, I do that. And I saw that you're looking for work for a model. I can help you with that. I can do work on your channel. Blah blah blah. Which is fine. I mean, that's normally how you would interact. But I go and check out their profile, and they all look the same. I mean, if you have an AI image of your profile, if your profile picture's AI, like right off the bat, like there's like a 99% chance I just can ignore you. Cause like immediately that's a bot. But the rest, you know, sometimes it seems authentic, but they all have like the same, they're like retweeting the same stuff. They have like the same kind of art. They're like sharing the same kind of work It might not be like, you know, like literally the same thing, copy and paste, but the work that they're showing is like identical to every other digital artist scammer. It just all looks like a scam to me. It's just like your name with some sort of character behind it. Copy paste. And you know, I don't follow a single creator that actually has a profile picture like that or work on their channel. So that's another red flag. I'm like, well, first of all, I pretty much only follow VTubers. And they all just have like an image of their character. And these are like, I don't know, it just looks suspicious. I'm not gonna ignore my gut feeling. And after what I've been through, it's gonna be hard. So if you are human, if you are genuine and trying to offer help, I'm sorry. But, you know, understand that I've got a flood of bots in my DMs and I regularly get scammers and I don't trust anybody. I'm gonna be honest. So it's not your fault. And I plan on doing the work myself anyway. Mainly because I don't really have the money. So even if you are genuine and trying to help, you really can't because of the position I'm in. That's another thing that I don't like is telling people that they can't help me. Because you really can't. Also, V-Shoujo just bit the dust. I saw Cottontail get back from... She went on a camping trip. She made a tweet. She's like, alright, I'm back from a camping trip. What's going on? Oh my goodness! It's so funny. Because there's always like somebody who goes away for like... It could be like just a few days or even a month or two. And they come back to just, holy moly. Like, I knew some creators that I was following and they went on vacation right before the Cinder incident. So they came back and they're like, what the hell happened? They'll go like no contact for a little bit and come back to an absolute dumpster fire. It's just kind of funny to me how shit's like always happening. This has been a very... you know, a lot of things have happened in the creator sphere, for sure, this year. You know, a lot more than usual. A lot of things have been going on. Some changes are being made. I think, you know, one of the big things obviously was the Cinder incident. And it kind of opened the eyes to the public that not everybody might not be genuine, but it's really not that hard to tell. You know, I'm gonna be honest though, I didn't really expect that from Cinder. She seemed genuine to me, but I didn't really watch her her content enough to really get suspicious. But, you know, everybody has a built-in radar. Everybody has a built-in bullshit radar. And we can just kind of tell, even if we're not really aware of it, like subconsciously we're picking up on, you know, the radar's pinging. You know, you're pretty much born with that. Like, even as a kid, you can tell when things are off. Like, you don't know exactly what's wrong, like why your parents arguing, but you know it isn't right. You know, something bad is happening, but you don't know why or what is actually going wrong, but your radar is pinging. You can kind of subconsciously just pick up on what's going on. So I feel like you shouldn't really overthink it. If somebody's being genuine, you can pretty much tell. But that did kind of like open everybody's eyes a little bit towards the content creators, and there is a big part of it where there's a good majority of people out there that will, you know, lie and manipulate their way to the top and clout chase. And, you know, that just ends up hurting you in the end. You build a fake foundation, and that's not going to support anything. Eventually, you know, it'll come back down on you. Which I think will lead to a more genuine experience. And now with the whole shoujo thing, unfortunately that whole situation is not a surprise to me. I didn't really know anything about it, but I always had my suspicions of corporations. You know, a lot of it has to do with my work experience. I've had a good number of jobs, and they were all pretty much, you know, all employer jobs. I worked under an employer for a company, and, you know, the same thing happens in real life. That happens in the VTuber world, but I think in the VTuber world it's a lot more, I would say it's a lot more devastating, and, you know, you're, especially in the VTuber world, because VTuber communities are usually they're kind of like family. They're, you know, they're very close to one another. They all kind of respect each other, and, you know, they're some of the best goddamn people on the planet, if I'm being honest. It's like a fucking light in the darkness. And honestly, the world needs the world needs VTuber communities, bro. Honestly, it does. And almost, you know, pretty much every single agency out there that has VTubers has lied and manipulated to have them there and place them under contracts that kind of force them into their position. So, obviously, if you don't know, Shoujo is a big VTuber company, especially for English VTubing, and it has like literally has Iron Mouse, which is like the face of VTubing in the English world. And she left the company, and so did everybody else. People have been slowly leaving the company, as well as like HoloLive, as well as Nijisanji, you know, all the companies are pretty much falling out, but everybody pretty much all at once after Iron Mouse left the Shoujo because they lied and manipulated and took advantage of, you know, people who aren't none the wiser. And I'm glad that people are standing up and fighting against this, because it's gone on for too long, and was sort of something that was, it shouldn't be tolerated, first of all, but I don't know the reason why nobody really stood up against them until now. Maybe because, you know, this was like the final strawberry. They finally ate the last strawberry. Let's hop into this. But, you know, there's a lot to be said, and I'm glad things are finally changing. We are moving to a more independent world, where, you know, all these creators are going indie companies. Unfortunately, the fallout is going to take a very long time because of NDAs and whatnot. There's a lot of legal restrictions and a lot of power that these companies have, but a female protagonist. I don't know anything about this game, by the way. I literally just learned about this yesterday, and I checked it out. It was on Game Pass, and I'm like, you know what? We copping that. I'm very thankful that I'm sharing Game Pass with a friend right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play this. I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't seen any of my Souls content creators talking about it, so that's not a good sign. But I haven't exactly been up with them recently. Well, I gotta admit, I do love Eastern mythology and philosophy and all that. I'm a sucker for that stuff, and I will slop it up. Give me my slop. It's definitely like my favorite aesthetic and theme and all that. And it's gonna be what my VTuber model is actually based off of. And that being said, I think I'm done yapping. You know, there's a lot going on. I just wanted to share some quick thoughts on the situations. But I think we're moving towards a better space in the VTuber sphere and the content creator sphere as a whole. Let me start adjusting things here. I don't know anything about this game. Strength, agility, magic, feathering, slash, blunt, stab, feathering, magic, fire, lightning. I'm also sorry that I'm not playing Crab's Treasure, whatever you call it. Another Crab's Treasure. I wanted to hop on this early today. And give it a check. Are we having more? Somebody has found my Discord. What the fuck? Is that my? I think that's my public Discord. I forgot I even had one. How the fuck did somebody find me on there? Hold on. I'll get back to these people after the stream. Anyways. I didn't even look at the trailer. I don't know anything about this. I just quickly looked up the company, and they are a Chinese company. And it seems like this is their most recent game. I don't know anything about the previous games they made. Let me look it up real quick. I actually want a little more information here. Information. It's developed by Lindsay, published by 505 Games. By Wuchang, a female pirate embarking on a journey through the war-torn and plague-stricken lands of Shu during the Ming Dynasty. It always takes place during some sort of dynasty, but man, I will eat that up. I love it. It is on PlayStation, Windows, and Xbox. You know what? That's a big W. It's a big W. Even if the game doesn't even turn out to be that good, that's already a big W. Lindsay Games is the developer. Oh, they were recent. They were founded in 2016. Uh, games. I just want to look up the games. I guess obviously this is their most recent. If I had to guess, they may have come out with maybe one or two more previous games, but more Soul Slop, let's go. Blight, Poise Break, Burn, Frostbite, Corruption, Despair, Paralysis. Slash, Blunt, Stab, Feathering, Magic, Lightning, Fire, and Tenacity. Interesting. Headband fashioned from copper coins. It's design crude and makeshift. A less proper headband than an everyday trinket, hastily thrown together. The opportunity to join the pirates in the southern archipelago has provided many people a last means of survival. In times like these, some livelihoods are born of desperation. Chest was crafted from lightweight iron, offering moderate protection. The girl who designed it chose a striking red color, hoping to invoke blessings of impermanence and peace. Opportunity. Okay. First of all, I do like the outfit here. You know, it seems kind of ragtag and put together, but in a nice way. And then this is probably, it's a mana vase, restores HP. Power of Shrines will fill it. You got shrines for your bonfire. Bottle filled with a dew-like liquid. Wuchang obtained at the mansion, rumored to be formed from the essence of avians. The liquid is delicate, must be stored with great care. Consume it in moments of desperation to ease your pain and restore your strength. A chisel, remnant from the War of the Ancients, represents a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact, a mysterious object of Wuchang attained at the Bai Mansion and has been carrying ever since. It allows you to commend the time itself, the essence of reincarnation. So she's probably, her name is Bai Wuchang. So she's from the Bai Mansion, probably. Probably, you know, like a big family thing. Female pro tag is another dub. Let's go. That's already got a bunch of things I like. Eastern mythology, an attractive female protagonist that can fight. Inner demon. I love this. You lose health when attacked from some status effects. Dropping from a height can also reduce your health. Stamina is spent with sprinting, dodging, attacking, using skills. However, stamina also recovers over time. You cannot perform most actions without it. Yup. And vitality raises the stat, increases max health. Stamina increases your max stamina. Okay. Strength increases the damage of strength weapons. Agility, the damage of agility weapons. Magic, the damage of magic weapons. And feathering increases the damage of feathering weapons. Okay. So it's got, I'm probably gonna go with strength if I'm being honest. I like big weapon. I like to do a big smack damage. I'm probably gonna go with like vitality, strength, stamina, who knows? I don't know what feathering is. All 6 status affects your physical defense. Strength, agility, magic, and feathering also affects your stat defense. Gotcha. So nothing too crazy so far, just a little bit different. Stamina, vitality, endurance. And those are your base stats. Strength, agility, magic, and feathering. Blight, poise, break, burn. Is there a... Hold on, there is not a information button. It won't let me see what's going on. It won't let me actually explain like the difference in blight, poise, break, and burn and so on. Maybe not yet. Who knows? Magic, lightning, fire, and tenacity. Game settings, pause during pop-ups. Tutorial, auto switch on targets. Automatically locks onto a new enemy upon defeating your current one. Sure. Screen vibration. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn that on mid. Actually, put that on low. The vibration is already really strong. Enables this option. Disables blood and gore from the game and adjusts certain costume appearances. Streamer mode. You know what? We leave that off. Only for... if it's for copywritten music, that's it. That's the only reason I'll turn that on. But I'm also not monetized, so all it does is... and, you know, disable audio in the VOD. Auto hide duration along the HUD remains hidden. Interface size. Good to go. Camera mode on lock-on. Camera rotates with the characters. You move left and right. Classic perspective. Standoff. During classic perspective, your character remains in the center of the screen as you move left and right. Oh. Classic. I think I like classic a little bit better. The menu is nice and quick. I like that. There might be some hard swap options here. Can we hard swap? That's all I care about. We've got... alright. Long swords, dual blades, spears, axes, one-handed swords. One-handed sword, long sword, dual blade, spears, axes. I kinda wanna go with long sword, spears, and axes. Camera speed. Well, felt good leaving it like that. Master volume, I'll leave it at that. Okay, here's the controls. Access the main menu. Heavy attack, light attacks, the same. Cast spell, dodge. Action, use item. Access the pose. Discipline. Weapon skill. Switch spell, switch weapon, previous item. Okay, not that much different from most Souls games, so that's pretty good. Prioritize FPS. Oh, just got a message from Twitch. Stream smarter, grow faster, learn new strategies for your channel with the newest creator camp. Maybe I'll check that out, see if there's anything I can learn from it. Lock FPS. Motion blur off, depth of field off. Tutorial. Will probably throw me through the tutorial here. Alright. By the way. Okay, so I like what I'm seeing so far. I like it. Each time you refine red mercury at the impetus repository, raising your character. I also have the language on Chinese, I think. I think so, because it's in kanji. And I don't know what Chinese kanji looks like. It looks very similar to Japanese to me. So, just with more, like, blocky letters. Max health as well as the potency of vitality control spells. Oh, okay. Lose health when attacked. Having more health allows you to take more damage. Endurance. Max stamina allows you to perform more actions. Strength. Agility. Magic. Higher magic attack power increases the amount of magic you deal with a higher magic mitigation. Reduces the magic you take. Same thing with feather. Feather is like another element, kind of like magic. Slash. Ooh. Long swords, dual blades, one-handed swords are typically effective at slashing. Blunt. Higher blunt. Spears and dual blades typically stab damage, same as pierce. Fire. While the higher fire mitigation reduces the fire damage you take, fire mitigation only affects fire damage inflicted by enemies. And is there also a fire status effect? I'm thinking that there might be, like the same thing with lightning. Like there is fire damage, but it also builds up a status effect that can trigger. I would imagine. Tenacity. A higher tenacity renders your attacks more difficult to interrupt. A what? Was this like hyper armor? If so, that kind of sounds busted. You gotta be careful with hyper armor. It seems like it could potentially be pretty strong. I don't even know if there is like PvP in this or anything. I'm guessing this is only PvE. Spell power. Okay. Spells might be kind of cool in this. Not sure. Paralysis. This lightning damage type contributes to paralysis buildup. Interesting. Damage output is reduced and the same applies to your enemies. Doesn't like if you're already affected. It doesn't like. Okay, it does stagger you when it's triggered as well, but it reduces your damage output. Okay. But not Damage received. Does it also damage you when it goes off? I don't know, we'll find out later. The higher your corruption, the less acceptable you are to corruption. While affected, it will continue to take damage. Ooh, so it's like poison. Okay. Despair. Immediate death. So it's like fear from Sekiro. You've always got to have one of those status builds up. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of enemies that do that. Burn. Take fire damage, also suffer increased damage. Oh, okay. So it's like the same as frost. Or, you know, from Elden Ring. So that seems like it could be pretty strong as well. Lightning areas in the Cloud Spire also contribute to it. Max stamina is halved. Oh, so this affects stamina now instead of damage. I think it also affects your... I don't remember if Elden Ring, if it affects your stamina or not. Pretty sure it doesn't. An initial instance of damage when it sets in. Okay. So none of them had that in their description. Except this one. So this one actually has damage when it procs. It also seems to stagger you. And it halves your stamina. Poise. Poise break deals an instance of damage. Okay. Blight will continue to lose max health for the duration. So, what's the difference between this? You will continue. Oh, so you take damage and this reduces your max health. So, it's kind of like a... It's kind of like a stronger version of corruption. Equipment. Weapons, armor, spells. Let's just hop into it. I think we've played around with it enough. I want to actually zoom out the camera a little bit. It's a little close to the player. Is that an option? I don't remember. Camera speed. We'll go standoff. I think standoff is the same as Elden Ring. Yeah. Okay. There is no rule. It's more like an evade. Whoa. Oh, that's got some distance. But it has a little bit of recovery to it. Actually not bad. Alright. Nice. I can already see woke culture going after the character. Tutorial boss. Alright, did they just put a bunch of hot characters in this game? I'm not complaining. Thanks for the weapon. It's got a long handle. This seems like a long sword. Wuchang Fall on Feathers. Maybe I did see a trailer on this like a while ago. I didn't expect it to come out. Cloud Frost Edge. You have us first to whipping, boys. What the? Oh, interesting. So this is left trigger. This is left bumper. Right bumper. Okay. Not too bad. Does consume a lot of stamina. Right trigger. Oh, it's gonna poke. Running attack. Oh, that's pretty quick. Interesting. Ooh, it's got a 180-degree turn on it. Almost. It's like 175. It's weird. But you can pretty much initiate the attack and then... Kind of. Yeah, that's a little weird. Like I said, it's like 170 degrees. Not 100%, but... I wonder if there is like a... Nope, you can't jump. No jumping. Weapon forged by a legendary shoe. It's going too fast. This description is going too fast. Dash strike. Left bumper, right bumper, right bumper. This move requires you to utilize your entire body in a swing while slashing out the enemy. A handy tool for circling around sluggish foes or escape a group. Scabbard might for greater potency. Blink kick. Drop below. Probably blink kick is good for like poised damage. Narrow spaces where other moves might be difficult to carry out. I do like that option. It's already got like a diverse moveset. It's good for narrow corridors and open spaces. The blade features a flaming pattern resembling a mountain range with the peaks highlighted. Alright, that's gonna be annoying because I can't read the description. It just goes too quickly. Resembling a mountain range with the peaks highlighted in white and akin to frozen summits. Thus it bears the name of Cloud Frost Edge by Ting Zhao. Received a sword from nobles while serving as the town mayor, and has since become a treasured heirloom of the Bai family. Okay. And I guess I'm part of that family. Like I said, it's probably, you know, like a big power thing. It actually says it scales off of strength and agility. Oops. But I don't know by how much. Oh, but 9 and 8, okay. Combo. So they want you to use combos. Okay, it's only a running light. What about a running left bumper? Nope. Running left trigger. Yeah. kind of works. The art style is already very fascinating. I like it. Looks nice. I don't know what engine this was built on. Huh. I thought I switched it to... hold on, I'll be right back. I think I need to go to the main screen for that. Because I switched the language to Chinese. And I want it to be Chinese. I'm gonna check my DMs. Do I dare? Beep boop. I've got a bunch of followers all of a sudden now. I'm worried. There we go. That's Chinese, right? I don't know what language this is. Is that like... It doesn't even look Japanese. This looks like two different Chinese languages. Maybe it's Korean, I don't know, but we'll go with this. Back into the game. Bot raid. Holy moly. Oh my god. Okay. My notifications are going nuts. I am not a bot, I am human. I don't know. I don't trust any of you. Alright, welcome back to Wuchang. Alright. That is an enemy. What is this? How do I pick it up? Flying dagger. How do I use it? Where is it? G, pendant, armor, items. Flying dagger. Return to the location where you last rest. Okay. While also empowering you? Is it like an infinite use thing? Seems like it. Deals stab damage when thrown. Stab damage. Stabber. There is no block or parry, which kind of concerns me. Heavy attack, hold to charge. Oh, you can charge it. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna let them attack. It's weird not being able to block. Like if I hit the block button, I'll attack. Oh. Gonna go. Okay, enemies don't have crazy ass momentum. They seem pretty basic. Okay, so far so good. Steamy buns. Restores health over time for a certain duration. It's got one of those objects, huh? Those might break the game. Damn, the detail in this is kind of crazy. This looks good on the Xbox so far. I'm sure PC is a shit show. Like it always is. I can't play the game. Poor optimization. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's like Buddhist stuff. I know more about Japan than I know China, but they do have a lot of similarities. So far this game looks gorgeous. Red Mercury Sprout. Red Mercury is the currency. How's the brightness, by the way? Bamboo. That is tall ass bamboo. It's crazy that bamboo can actually get that big. Reverent Temple. I feel like I could turn down my sensitivity. Medicine residue. Continues to restore health over time for a certain duration, but causes corruption buildup. Okay, so it's kind of like a meat dumpling. Kind of. Oh, it has the descriptions. Okay. Items. In a land ravaged by war and strife, people scour the realm for any edible, and such buns were considered a luxury indeed. While supposedly strengthening the body and prolonging life, everything comes to it at a cost, yet people often focus only on the present. Do they? It requires great mystery to use properly, yet may prove useful when used with skill. Red Mercury is unique to the land of Shu and contains mysterious energies capable of strengthening one's body. These do not scale. So I don't think there's any way to increase the damage of consumable items like flying and dagger. It does pierce damage, but there's no way to actually increase the damage. Like if you level up agility, I don't think you'd be doing more damage. Medicine. Peace be Bung Shou. Bing chilling. Bing chilling, folks. Seems a little dark, don't you think? I'll bump up the brightness after this. Alright, I like this protagonist a lot.
なぜここに数日前谷に倒れている侠客殿を見つけたのだ浮か病だったゆえ仏の洞窟で療養させた浮か病そうか何も知らぬのか半年前仏現人にあやかしが現れたそして民が獅子に羽が生える奇病を患ったこの病は治せぬこれは何 汝と共に見つけた白書だ。持っていけ。
Oh, I went down a follower. Where'd that follower go? I was at 41 followers and now I'm at 39. They must have been fake accounts, who knows. Silk manuscript. Is there a key item? Valuables. There we go. I've received a letter and will head for where ships rise without delay. A letter written in silk as though penned by a long-lost friend. So the feathering seems to be some sort of curse, perhaps? Question mark? I'm not a Vanti video. Tentacles. Special pill. Is that like bite down? Continues to restore health over time for a duration, but causes corruption. Corruption. While supposedly strengthening the body and prolonging life, everything comes at a cost. Same thing.
俺は勝利仏現地のものだ。今はこんな様だが、これでも町では有名な兄弟橋脚だったんだ。俺はもう体がズタボロだ。でもあいつは俺を治す薬を探すって。本当に町に行くのか。だったら年季が入った腕輪をつけているババアだ。少し変わった人だから会えばまだこの町にいるか知らないが、代わりに見てきてくれ。こんな体じゃもうどこにも行けないからな。シンバを見つけても俺が不現寺にいることは教えないでくれ。俺が出世できたら。
Peachwood amulet. I've never heard of Peachwood. I'm actually going to change the language to Chinese, I think. I think it's Chinese. Right now they're speaking Japanese. A little bit of quick. Alright. So far, this seems like a single player. Alright. Is this the correct language? I think that mini-map on the bottom right, that menuing could have been done a little bit better. It's kind of hard to see the items. I don't know if I can increase the size of that. Graphics. Controls, game options. HUD. Yeah, there's no way to change the interface. Very well. Alright, is this the right language? There we go.
听到道号玄阳子，听闻佛缘阵中爆发了羽化病，便来此治病救人。唉，只可惜，侠士若还有什么疑惑，尽管问吧。
What is this place? Afflicted of sought refuge here. It was used by Buddhists.
这里的方丈出逃后，我便拿来做衣，多亏了那些官爷，这才勉强能守住这侠士。若还有什么疑惑，尽管。这是羽化病的早期症状，感染之人会逐渐失去记忆。若是放任感染加深，迟早。
Oh, it's like hollowing.
作为人的神智，在这个过程中，会从肢体上的感染部位开始扩散，长出羽毛，继而关节错位，最终沦为妖。
Ah, so we're probably gonna run into enemies that have completely transformed.
感染之人大多痛不欲生，但看你模样，似乎只是失忆。 也是万幸啊！侠士，
我想冰淇淋。
那随身帛书提到你，不过从我救下你的时候来看，应该是遭袭击而失散。
Wuchang Liu。
那陆红柳凶猛异常，你的同伴只怕如今侠士羽化病发，毕生难愈。若是贸然出去，被外面目前。 留在寺中静养，有官兵看护，也还算得完。
All right, lore. We have been infected with an incurable feathering. Oh.
你醒了，看来伤势恢复得不错。 我听老道长提过，你是被镇上的妖物陆红柳所伤。如今看来，身体倒
There are demons.
你的手臂仍有羽化的迹象，这羽化病十分凶险，连老道长都没有找到根治之法。姑娘有武力傍身，不如去蜀王祠看看，说不定能找到抑制羽化的药物。
I'm gonna turn the brightness up. It is dark. It is dark. All the way up. My eyes. Is this better? Yeah. Should be better for the stream. Yeah.
姑娘有武力傍身。对了，如果
Donation box. Is this like DLC and stuff? Microtransactions, or is this like items that you might miss? I'm guessing both. It's definitely a shrine.
这普元寺只有抬出去的人。 少有你这样还能走出去的。玄阳子道长虽说嘴巴上不饶人，但每日有些佛缘镇的人逃到普元寺来，待不了多久就急吼吼的跑了。哎，老夫叫陶青，不过是个逃难的，为了糊口做些小生意。不知姑娘有什么好物能拿给
He's a merchant.
长长眼的？
This vase is all I've got.
门之有一香，不过这东西一般人用不得，老夫不会。
Inquire about business.
适合做生意呀。老夫打算前往蜀王祠，听说那边有明君把守。不过话说在前头，老夫虽能给姑娘提供些便利， 老夫的家传古画山水图被丹青院的贼人夺了去。姑娘要能
Thieves stole family heirloom. Landscape painting. Keep it back, and I'll make it worth your while. Got it.
从佛缘镇戏台的侧门往下走，再穿过一座
Side
长
entrance
桥
from the stage and
就是
worship
丹青院
rise.
了。若姑娘寻
Cross
回
a
山水
bridge.
图，请来蜀王祠找我，老夫必有
Get
重
it?
谢。
Meet at Shu Sanctum. Got it.
从
Can you
佛
trade
缘
right
镇戏
now?
台的若姑娘寻回山水图。
Nope. A landscape painting. Alright. So far, it's actually pretty straightforward. Who's talking? Are there ghosts? I feel like this could get pretty cool. Alright, that's the bonfire. Well met, Divines. Achievement of a blooded shrine. Entering the dream. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from there. Oh. It's like the Hunter's dream. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. However, most enemies you've defeated are also brought back to life. Oh. Temper, Benediction. Wow, that's kind of hard to see. They blend in. Invoke, Discipline, Impetus Repository, Teleport. Warehouse. Oh, thank God they got storage. Sometimes they forget storage in this game. Never ever do that in a Souls game. Item cannot be stored in the warehouse. Gotcha. I don't care if it can not be stored in the warehouse. What the heck is Impetus Repository? Oh my god, a skill tree. You may access the repository from shrines. There you can spend red mercury essence to unlock nodes, gaining a new effect or discipline skill. Reset. Press the reset. Reset points to reset the entire repository. You can just do that for free? Each weapon has ways in which to gain Skyborn Might. You acquire these by unlocking the related nodes within the temple or the repository. You can also increase your maximum might from within the Impetus Repository. Special attack. We've got Blink Kick upgrade. Or these are what I have unlocked right now. Elusive. Grants a stack of Skyborn Might. Evaded the opportune time to avoid the enemy's attack. Increases Might by 2 and used to cast spells, Swift Strikes and Swift Draw. Interesting. Sword Saint. The second attack of a longsword light attack combo grants 1 stack of might if it hits an enemy. So it's got a slash and a pierce. Okay. I don't have any red mercury essence. Alright, to the Hunter's Dream. Also might have to take a dump. Don't worry, we'll be playing for a while. Make up for the time I take to dump. Oh, that's what that is. It's just a rest. I thought it would take me to a location. Fancy brazier.
姑娘，你应该也是染了病的人噻。 元珍宝，最开始只是手臂长出羽毛，很快就失去了神智。好在我还算命大嘞，被玄阳子道长救回了普元寺，全靠道长的药吊到一口气。就是不晓得你来症状比我轻，还是外头乱得很，尤其是佛元镇。
So these are Taoists. I don't know much about Taoism. I think I know Taoism, but not Taoism. It's similar but different.
前2天把你带回来，我在。老道长是个好人，我在这儿待了好久。听说索王寺的祭司有点办法，要不是路妹儿，你要是想活命，就先。
Head to the sanctum. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hola mola. Hola mola. I don't even do it. I should probably stop checking Twitter. Apparently it just keeps going. Hola mola. Okay, now let me difference between Taoism and Taoism. Let me refresh my memory. Along with Confucianism, Taoism, sometimes called Taoism, is one of the two great ingenious philosophical traditions of China. As an English term, Taoism corresponds to both Tao family or school of Tao. Taoism, also spelled Taoism, is a religion of philosophy. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, one of the famous guys is Lao Tzu. Taoist ethics vary, but generally such virtues are effortless action, naturalness, and simplicity. Compassion, frugality, and humility. Okay. I mean, probably... I used to know this stuff, like, very well. But it's been a while since I've brushed up on my philosophy and mystics and religions and shit of the Eastern kind. Yeah. I need the power of a lord to win it. It's so weird not being able to block or parry. I wonder if that'll come later on. Is there a tutorial boss around here? This game is gorgeous, by the way. I like forests. Fixed origin pill. Boosts all status effect resistance for duration. Made in Zanwu Temple, said to raise one's spirits and ward off evil, most likely obtained through unscrupulous means, given the fact that the temple doesn't sell their pills to the uninitiated. Hello. Look pretty cool. I wish there was like a photo mode or some way to like zoom in. What the hell? What the hell? I'm guessing this is what feathering does. He's got like a smoke pipe. What does he have in the pots? Those look like heads.
Oh, 女娃子又来了，看你满脸疑惑。同是轮回客，何必曾相
No
识？
need for formalities.
你左手的力量
Has to be unstoppable. Might even rewrite destiny as you know it.
不信？那我就给你找个对手。哎，
Boatman.
俗话说，不破梦魇，焉得好梦。
Oh. Where is my tutorial boss? By spell the bell the pinwheel. Pressing dodge at the right moment to shimmer and avoid an enemy attack. An enemy move grants a stack of skyborn might. It increases the potency of spells and discipline skills and weapon skills. Interesting. I thought that was a monkey. Alright. We get dodging, boys. Oh. Oh, it's very tight. And it's like it is right before they hit you. It's a tough timing, actually. That's gonna take some getting used to, because that puts you right in the danger zone. Right in the danger zone. There's our tutorial boss. I've been waiting for you, bud. Oh. I like the creature design. Ooh. Ooh, this thing's cool. Okay. I don't know how to use my heals. Did it by accident. Oh, it's X. I'm just gonna focus on dodging. I don't think I'm supposed to win this anyway. You can actually dodge attacks. You still won't get staggered by them. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Because there are some attacks there where I dodged a little too late, but it didn't really punish me that much for it. Dropping to 0 health results in your death. This makes you drop red mercury based on your current madness. Ooh, this is a penalty for dying? I'm guessing it builds up madness. I don't know what that does. A little lower your HP maybe. Head to the shrine. Head back to the place you failed to reclaim red mercury you lost. Maddening incense. Increase madness when used. And also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrine's blessing sustains the power of madness. Madness. You can refine at the, yep. It is a dream. Hola mola. I feel a dumpy coming on. I'll wait though. I'm actually going to get something to eat. It's 8 o'clock and I haven't really eaten yet outside of breakfast. So I'm gonna get some food real quick and I'll be back. I'm back. Don't check Twitter. Do it later. Let this shit calm down. Got some egg noodles. I'm checking it anyway. Fuck it. I got 62 followers now, what the fuck? $697 views? What? What the hell is happening, bro? Holy DMs. Holy moly. That thing is, they hit the algorithm like just right. Apparently. I don't know how the algorithm works on Twitter. Might be more engagement based instead of monetization based. Can adjust the camera, yes. Oi. That was rude. Why are you guys here? Hello. Welcome. Okay. Baka. The door does not open from the side. Amazing chest ahead. Oh. Gigantic claw marks. Hello, good sir. You're a little rude there. Ouch. A little bit out of range. Yeah. Nope. The range is gonna take some getting used to. Whoops. Takes a lot of stamina. I wish like actually doing those perfect dodges actually. I got a burp. That was weird. Alright, I went back down. Wish it restores a little bit of stamina. Because when enemies are aggressive like that, I'm kind of forced just dodging until I can attack back, but by the time they're done with their combo, I'm out of stamina. Which only gives me like one hit off. So stamina might be pretty strong in this. I need a reverent temper key. Alright, they added breakable pots. That is another. That's another point on the board. That is very, very nice. Oops. Didn't want to kill them. Just yet. Alright. Man, what is on my nose? I'm itchy. Maddening incense. Increases madness when used and also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrines. Oh, I got a burp. That's not. Really? Also prevents the loss of madness for a time. The shrines are able to ensure the power of madness remains abundant. A sea lily branch nourished by red mercury. When catalyzed by bow blood, a faint smoke begins rising from the tip, stirring one's innermost desires and awakening the power of madness. Madness stems from one's deepest fears. Those who confront it may shatter and be reborn, while those who succumb become mere pets of power, or puppets. Does it just increase your damage as well? I'm gonna go back to the shrine. I actually really like this outfit. It's nice. It's got good asymmetry going on. I'm gonna check out the impetus. I don't know how this works. Oh, I can level that up. Oh. Gain. Oh. How do I level up my stats? I am confusion. One Mercury. Oh my god, the skill tree might go hard in this. Initially, you can only have one stack of Skyborn Might. By unlocking Skyborn nodes with red Mercury Essence, you can increase this maximum. Spells, discipline skills, weapon skills, and swift draws all consume Skyborn Might, or SM. Discipline skills, weapon skills, and swift draws become more potent when used with SM. Does it just use it automatically though? But I do not know. I do not know. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Mana potency. Increase the health recovery of your mana vase. Mana vase +1. Forgotten Remembrance. I'm guessing that's a boss. Boss item. Okay, I hate the description. How it just goes like that. I want to be able to control that. Impetus repository effect while at above 50 madness. Okay, well above 50 madness you take greatly reduced damage while performing, also becomes much more difficult to interrupt. I'm gonna go with a health increase first. Once I am able to. Alright. Oh, I should probably rest. Because I have no heals. That is a little bit longer than I would like. Poke. Yo. That does not do a lot, does it? I'm like worried that one of these is gonna be a mimic. May have 2 weapons equipped at a time. Then the weapon section. Jesus Christ, I hate this. Why did they have to have scrolling text? A halberd. Oh, we also got Peachwood Amulet. Personal belonging of Xiaolin. Its substance sustain. Wow, I can't freaking talk today. What the fuck? Let me do some warm-up exercises. Give me a minute. personal belonging of Zhao Lin, its surface stained with blood. Zhao Ying received this amulet upon praying at the Shu Sanctum, claimed to ward off evil and act as a bane to demonkind. It offers blessings and hope, yet even the mightiest Buddhas cannot quell the demons. His amulet may well be nothing more than a cruel hoax. There are demons. A heavy weapon used by the Ming Dynasty troops against the pirates invading from the southern archipelago. Commonly wielded by large British soldiers, a basic heavy weapon that leaves the enemy little breathing room. Each blow is fueled by lethal force, yet requires outstanding physique and power to wield them properly. It has blunt damage. Fascinating, my friend, fascinating. Block. Wait, I can block? Oh, it requires an axe? Oh, that is so interesting. I didn't... So you can block, but it requires a weapon. A certain type of weapon. And obviously the skill. So you have to find a weapon with the block skill. And this has blink kick. Interesting. Raise your axe to defend against enemy attacks. Greatly reduces the damage of an enemy attack, but it doesn't block it completely. Interesting. Axe. Axe. Contains 100 red mercury. How do I switch weapons? That's quick. Yeah, that consumes a lot of stamina. I can only hit 3 times. Oop. That's the strong attack. Yeah. Ooh, that's the charge. Running attack. That has some good distance, but that takes like half my stamina. This is the left bumper attack. Can I charge that? No. It's a strong 2-hit attack that actually has some distance. And this is the block. Okay, the block is like slow as fuck. Oh my goodness, they do not want you to be blocking. Hello, little person.
姐，你就是道长爷爷，就
From
是
the old
山
house
顶那个
rescue
女侠哇。
in the
你也是来普元寺治病的没？道长爷爷人多好嘞，还做了好多治病的药。姐姐放心，你肯定了好。姐姐放心，你看。
Okay. Is there a way to get there behind the shrine? Yeah. Oh, I can't jump. I forgot. That's gonna take some getting used to. There's no jump button. None at all. I'm gonna stick to this weapon for now. can't cut them down. Unfortunate. I also will be going back to crabs, another crab's treasure. Eventually, I wanted to check this out for a little while. We are in Souls games now, apparently. Over here.
你的手怎么了？我是何有哉啊！你给我写信，说是要到佛缘镇找个东西，和白玉有关。
Wrote to me about searching worship's rise for clues. By you,
我们也是为了他才来到这
sister.
里。只是你的手臂，看来那个老船夫没骗我。他说手臂长出羽毛是得了羽化之症，得了此病会逐渐失去记忆，若是病情加重，可能会变成吃人的妖物。所幸你还能言语。 这个
Cornucopia elixir.
也算我们的旧识。我想想，我待会儿就去寻他，看有没有法子治你的病。我前些天去蜀王祠探了探风，除了门口有个风道之外，还算得上安全。你先去蜀王祠歇着，顺便找找别的线索。对面的禅院你看到了吧？旁边就是去蜀王祠的路，只是这桥不知为何塌了，估计只能从我身后的路绕过去了。 只是你手臂的羽毛被外面的人瞧见，必被当作妖物。你要万分小心，若遇见难缠的贼人，切勿硬闯。到时我会顺着踪迹来寻你。哎，对了，这是烛影灯，我前2天在附近捡到的。
Bamboo
没想到
lantern.
镇上还能找到这个，看来里面的萤火虫不知被什么浸染过，居然能长明不灭。这可
This
是
light source for your path.
我试过了，在漆黑的地方用。 可以腾出手来使用兵器，会比火把方便许多。和你走散这些天，镇上来了不少锦衣卫，鬼鬼祟祟的。听逃难的人说，那行宫已经被大西军。等我先寻到船夫，咱们就在唐王行宫。到时，我会用风车留下沿途的记号，你顺着风车就。
Lantern. Bamboo lantern used to awaken the fireflies inside and light the lantern used to extinguish. A small bamboo cage housing fireflies for illumination. Under the influence of red mercury, these fireflies have mutated. Their abdomens glowing with a soft blue light when disturbed. Compact and portable, it serves a convenient alternative to torches. Roger. I'm gonna put that here. God damn it. I think the menuing could have been done a little bit better on that. A monster. Dodging and swift strikes. Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants a stag of Skyborn might. You can learn unique weapon mechanics to gain even more might. SM increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Skills can be used without SM, but at reduced power. Swift strikes expands SM to quickly unleash a powerful skill. Deflecting and blocking allow you to counter enemy weapon attacks, however, has no effect against martial strikes such as punches and kicks, or against spells. You can't block or deflect Kicks and spells or punches. Interesting. Whoops. Can equip 3 pendants. Choosing the pendant to best fit your weapon style will give you an advantage in combat. Gotcha. I got a pendant. Gourd pendant. Reduces damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. A faint red feather. Red feather that emits a faint light, often overlooked due to its unremarkable appearance. A shard of knowledge that can be absorbed from the impetus repository, deepening one's mastery and understanding of a weapon. A relic from a lost age, its powers nearly faded, yet in capable hands, a glimmer of its former might may still be revealed. Gourd-shaped jade pendant, symbolizing a wealth and good health. This type of pendant is common in ordinary households. Before the rebels invaded Shu, joined the militia. Joining the militia was seen as a respectable choice, and even now, despite the land's descent into despair, that perception remains. Flying dagger. Mined lotus seed. Alleviates despair buildup. A lotus seed of a dusty pink color made of Zenwu Temple. Or made at. Some of those who practice their teachings enter a state of madness. A melody, I don't know how you pronounce that. A melody that conveniently can be remedied with this alchemical product. Strange elixir granted by the old boatman, capable of healing all wounds. Fully restores HP and alleviates all negative stats effects. Good deeds bear fruit, but everything comes at a cost. The cycle of cause and effect is woven into the fabric of fate. It looks, it's the universe in the middle, or the galaxy, like spinning in the middle of it. It's pretty cool. So it's kind of like a divine blessing, where it can just fully restore your health and shit. Usually very rare to find. Oh. What's this? Nice hair. It's an interesting, like, crown headpiece thing. It's kind of bulky. Hello.
左臂赋予，竟是羽化之症。凡人若染羽化，皆丧失神智。你却心神未乱，真是令人惊讶。
Fate。
你的左臂充盈着羽化之力。虽不知你为何能抑制这股力量。 但你的左臂却是释放力量的关键。这力量想沿着你的左臂汇流至经脉之中。可惜呢，这是赏你的。
Fully grown red
就看
mercury.
你有没有本事用了。
Contains 1200 red mercury. A mature plant nourished by red mercury, its crystallization beginning to take shape. Red mercury can be seen flowing within. Once it becomes known that red mercury had strengthening properties, many a recipe began to spread across the land, yet they'll all come with a side effect. The user would soon become irascible? What does that mean? Irresistible. I have a lot of new followers all of a sudden. I'm gonna check my post again. 824. It just keeps climbing. I need to learn new word. Having or shown a tendency to be easily angered. Like irritability. Lots of DMs. Can I hop in? There's no jump button. Oh. Arm feather. Randomly increases one of the following boons for a time. Wait, that's random. Max health, stamina, or all damage dealt. Golden feather left behind from Goldwing. Following the primordial deities, follow the essence of an avian scattered and transforming into Goldwing. Goldwing roamed the skies, letting out mournful wails. The people of the land took this as proof that the primordial deity still graced the lands. Oh, it's going for those kind of deities. I actually love those ones. So in like Chinese mythology, there are like certain I don't know how to describe them, but there's like legendary creatures that usually are either like representatives of gods or like mystical beings and shit. Like the Kirin from Monster Hunter is based off of one of them. And really, I can't remember what the name is in Chinese, but Japanese they call it Kirin. It's like a lightning unicorn. I don't remember what it represents, but it's like the form of some deity or something like that. But they have like these mystical creatures of legend and shit. Whatever, mate. You can get the weapon. Oop. Spread. Swift draw. When equipped with 2 weapons, you can consume might to unleash a powerful swift draw. What the? Light attack, and then you switch. Oh, what the? With the left analog stick? That's interesting. Oh my god, he went flying. That other dude just went gone. the shrine. There we go. Takes a bit to activate. I'm gonna go back down and talk to that. We're trying to cross the creek. So far the combat ain't bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sure a lot of people will die there. I feel like I need to take a dump. Oh. Okay, so you don't even need a rest at the bonfire for it to send you back to it. Good to know. Go back down to claim my stuff. How do I get over there without jumping? Is there a plunging attack? Hey, there is. Hey. Wonder if that goes through shields. Doesn't seem like there's backstab attacks. And she's gone. Oh, fall damage is very unforgiving. Do not need to go far. Alright, we go back up. I don't know if this guy is still here. Nope. I wonder if I can pin messages on Twitter without being verified. Yeah, I don't even think, like, if I have like a lot of extra money, honestly, I would be verified, but even then, like, even if I had like, you know, more than enough money to like, then I can spend, I think I would still hesitate to be verified on Twitter. I think I would, but that'd be like the only condition, because I just hate the idea of having to pay to use social media. I mean, you don't have to, but it's more for a professional look, you know? It's like the only benefit to me, and being able to, you know, send a bigger message on Twitter. But it's more like a thing to make it look more professional. That dude. I don't think I got anything else. How much current shit do I got? Is that 120? I can't see. My recording thing is in the way. Inner demon. Choose to teleport at a shrine and teleport to any previous visited shrine. Will repopulate any map, fully restore your health. If a character's grayscale portrait appears in the transportation list, it means you have yet to complete their quest. Hey, that's nice to have. Teleport. Emperor's repository. Block. Thunderous cleave. I'm gonna go with this for now. Strength. Whoops. I'm gonna use these right now. Very nice. The menus aren't bad. I like it. Now how much do I got? Oh, I need what do I need? Red mercury essence. Gain 3 mercury essence. Sure, there we go. Costs lost remains. Vitality. Strength. This is very interesting. That this is how you level up your character. Very interesting. I can't remember what, while at 50, you gain a stack of Skyborn upon using, whatever that is. I just kind of want to go with gourd upgrades, but I don't know what, in whatever you call that, remembrances. I'm guessing those are bosses. I'm going to go with Vitality. Blink Kick variant 1. While at 90 Madness, Blink Kick restores stamina. Increase the potency of Blink Kick with SM. I'm gonna go with, you know, some stat upgrades here. Very good. Do I need to teleport? I don't think so, not yet. Yay, you can slide down ladders. Vorpal Blade. Spells. A spell known by those of Zangwu Temple. Potent enough to subdue ordinary demons. Its simplicity allows even novices to cast it in quick succession, making it both acceptable and formidable. Unleash a blade that deals magic damage. Oh, that's kind of interesting that the character will actually follow your camera sometimes. I don't know how the character was doing that. Oh, that's interesting. She like randomly start just following the camera. Switch spells. Cast spell. Use item. So Y to cast spell. Ah, that's how that works. It requires the whatever you call them, the leaves in the bottom left indicate your mana. Different. Budding Red Mercury. Bud nourished by red mercury and now beginning to crystallize holds a trace concentration of the substance. Red mercury is unique to the light of Shu and contains mysterious energies capable of strengthening one's body. Gotcha. Plunging attack. Yes. Hi. Oh, that worked pretty well. Hola mola. Hello. Shrine. I can't cancel that attack. Ouch. Oh, the feathers are also glowing when I have my charge up. Tang Palace Maid, relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose the balance, leaving them vulnerable to an obliterate attack. On the screws, position yourself in front or behind them and execute a light attack to unleash the obliterate. Yep, got it. Tang Palace Maid. I swear one of these is gonna be a mimic. Head out. Sakara Wuchang. Remembrance. Benediction comes in 3 types: Oath, Wisdom, and Memory. You can socket benedictions onto weapons or remove them at shrines. Benedictions greatly increase your weapon's capabilities. Using them that fit your current weapons and jade pendants further increase your effectiveness in combat. Oath, Memory, and Wisdom. Okay. Oh, they're like gems or amulets that you can put on your weapon that reduces damage taken for a time. Okay. That you can slot onto your weapon. They're like slots that you can put on your weapon. Very interesting. Skyborn Ward. Skyborn Might reduces damage for a time. Piece of silver etched with the ancient character, whatever that is. A symbol of seeking divine guidance and predicting one's fate. The crack-like design extending outward represents both choice and the mysteries of the unknown, teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deities. Socket this into your weapon to unlock hidden powers. Gaining Skyborn Might reduces the damage you take for a time. So gaining it alone activates the word, whatever you call it. The gem. That's a fancy chest. Forgotten Remembrance. Use for the mana potency node in the impetus repository. Increase the charges of your mana vase. A fractured memory from the ancient avians. If you listen carefully, you can almost hear the haunting howls of a long lost battle echoing from within. It resonates with the mana vase Wuchang carries, granting the vase additional charges. I do not know where to go. Except water dangers. Water instant kill. I gotta get rid of the Russian, the Slavic accent. Go for a Bing chilling one. Oh, I hear fireworks. Or gunshots. I don't know, they sound very similar at a distance. In the valley. Can you do sneak attacks? I guess it's like that. Lost package. Heavy bundle, hand over to Hey Yaozai in return for more clues. The package contains a few items commonly used at sea. A well-preserved letter has been tucked inside the lining, and while it has no signature, the script is elegant and womanly. This journey may well be against the heavens, yet you will find me at a worship's rise if you so choose. I swear one of these is gonna be a mimic. Red tasseled spear. We have our first pokey pokey. This weapon, once wielded by militia, features a tip adorned with red tassels. Its long, thick handle ensures ease of use. In skilled hands, a spear can triumph over any foe. It scales off of agility. Whoa. Oh, that's kung fu move. I don't exactly know like which one. Oh my god, it has a thrusting attack? Dude, I might end up going for agility. Well, now that I know how leveling works in this game, you have to level your weapon individually. Okay, that's a special attack, left trigger. This is the left bumper. Light combo. Right trigger. Interesting. Running light combo. Charge, right trigger. Ooh. 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 I'm a fan of the Spear's moveset. I like staffs and pole arms. That has to be a mimic, dude. Delicate hairpin, armor, bracelet, and leggings. It's a hairpin that's highly effective at keeping one's hair neat and tidy. Abandoned and left to fend for themselves in the chaos, the women struggled on until the madness of the feathering became a relief. Ooh, that looks nice. Dude, this game might have some good drip. Okay, might have some drip points. A thin garment that offers little in times of war. Abandoned and left to fend for themselves in the chaos. Yep. Red strings such as these represent good fortune, a pipe dream, and a world rife with chaos. Oh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we got panties, bro. Dude. Thin leggings that offer little. Nah. Are we kidding? Nah. Straight up just panties. Hold on, folks. Oh, no way. Let me just use some used underwear real quick. Yup. Oh. Naked time. Hold on. I don't know how this weapon works, but I like it so far. Ow. Ooh, oh my god. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I was expecting this. Alright, her boobs got bigger. Like, this outfit definitely made them bigger. There's no way. Like, okay, maybe they're the same? Okay. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. I'll go with this though. The cleavage is very welcomed. Okay. Alright, we've already got good drip. Like, genuine in the outfit, beside, you know, that, it looks really good. Hell yeah. I definitely like the spear. slow. Rush? Is that bull rush? Oh, that was very eventful. Oh, somebody's got a gun. Ow. Flying dagger. Oh, there's a button on the ground. Okay, how do I use this weapon again? Has that? Oh my god, the jiggle. Are you kidding me? Game of the year. Okay, hold on. No. Hold on. Oh my god. Brother. Game of the year. We gotta remember the moveset of this thing. Light attacks are pokes. A little slow. Second one's a slash. Charge attack. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? Change the direction? Oh, interesting. Same thing with that, kind of. Interesting. Can also change the direction of that. Same thing with your pokes. Very interesting. I might like this game a lot. I'm already in love with the protagonist. No cap. On God. He has a gun. I don't know if the other guy has a gun. Hold on. I'm back, but I do have to go to the bathroom. I was talking with my mom, so I'll be right back. I gotta take a dump. I've got barbarians at the gate. Baby. pay him back. Alright. Okay. You ever go and take a dump and then it just disappears? And then you don't have to poop anymore, and you're all disappointed. Also, hola mola. There's a lot going on my Twitter right now. I feel bad for not responding. But again, I just don't know who's real and who's not. I know there's a lot of people in my DM saying that they are real. That doesn't make me believe you. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. But hey, at the end of the day, I don't have the money to support my channel. I don't. That's why I started streaming anyway. I mean, I don't expect to make enough money to survive off of streaming alone. I don't think that's wise. I want to be able to be a freelance artist for my main income. But how do I actually, hold on. I'll de-equip that. Does the jade pendant, like, not... Hold on. Can I just put that on, like... How do we actually use it? Do we have to go to the shrine? Or does it just activate if it's in my inventory? Also, I keep building up Inner Demon and I don't know what that is. Am I just gonna start losing my shit the more I kill? But, like I said, I struggle financially very significantly. And I do not lantern fruit. I do not have the money to support my channel. The only way, if you want to support me, is to just follow me. That's all you need to do. So with that being said, I do appreciate anybody giving me a follow. All I can do is grow my channel right now. I'm in a very spicy pickle when it comes to my personal life. Salute to the afterlife. Okay. Golden bandit like wrappings. Lantern fruit reduces stamina cost for a short time. A commonplace fruit small and round. This fruit looks like a lantern. Has a sweet and sour taste and quenches thirst. Those work in the fields during summer can often be seen munching on one of these. It's known among the populace as a lantern fruit due to how similar it looks to a lantern. Does it? I guess, like, you know, one of those lanterns. I also have to wake up early tomorrow. I have a, oh, these are actually pretty solid. Slash, blunt, and stab. It's got higher poise. I have some work that needs to be done on my car. I've got an oil change and an inspection that I gotta get up early for, so I'll be destroyed tomorrow. Like raps used by the Golden Bandits, notorious for their countless misdeeds, the Golden Bandits' infestation of Shu became infamous as one of the three blights. First, the Brigand Massacre, second, the Golden Bandits, and third, the Feathering. These three blights have left nothing but despair and terror in their wake, forcing the people to live in constant fear. This character is fucking hot, I'm gonna be honest. I am a sucker for this kind of aesthetic. I'm very weak to it. Leads and temple. Fire pot. Special items can be picked up during your journey and can be equipped onto your item bar. To do this, navigate to the equipment tab under the system menu. Highly effective in specific situations and can trigger chain reactions. Grenade. I swear these things are like, they seem like mimics to me. This is good turn and burn potential. Very hot. Dark Frost Edge. My god, these goddamn boobies, bro. Boobies. Dark Frost Edge. One-handed sword. A weapon wielded by the Taoist of Zangru Temple, ideal for those who favor magic and combat. The blade is thin, meticulously crafted for durability. Taoist lost his life while facing a demon, abandoning the sword, later uncovered by the tomb. By the tomb robbers. This weapon, merging strength and agility, requires swift movement to outmaneuver foes while silently building power for the next attack. Let's try out the one-handed sword. Ooh, it's got a little kung fu mixed in there. Let's get a 6-hit combo, which actually seems pretty strong. Charged right trigger. Whoa. What the? It's a sidestep. It's really slow though. It's the left trigger. Running attack is a thrust. Agility weapons seem pretty strong in this. Monkey pendant. Increase the power of throwables. Jade pendant carved into the shape of a monkey that tomb raiders pilfered from a corpse. Shortened in stature, these raiders prefer stealth over direct confrontation, launching surprise attacks from the shadows as a group. Red the Mercury shoot. More bunny bun. Need more honey money. Invoke. Why is that glowing? Socket. Okay, that's how that works. I'll put that on my spear. I'm going to use some items. So far I like this spear. Actually, I'm probably going to save this stuff until I find out exactly which weapon I want to use. Lost remains, red conversion. Swift weapons, while you have enough. Instantly activate the skill. Swift draws are more potent while at above 50 madness, while at 90 become even more powerful. Vitality, that's what I want to level up. Vitality. That's 1. That's 2. Health siphon, while at 90, the final strike of a weapon like combo restores some health. Oh, I definitely want that. Recover stamina when gaining SM. Gain Fleetness while charging. When you use an enemy strike, you can evade attacks and launch a counterattack. When used as the enemy strikes. Interesting. I like the spears so far. The spear movement is nice. Endurance. Vitality. Oops. I want endurance. 1 mercury. Boop. And I will need 847. Ooh, I'm pretty close. Nice. Oops. I meant to go for endurance, but whatever, vitality will do. So far the combat is a little bit interesting, but again, it's a little bit rough around the edges. Maybe it gets better as I go on, but we'll see. I haven't really played it enough to really care. Wuchang or whatever.
哦哟，老子就出来透个气的功夫，都可以跑到那个程度的样门哦。老子叫吴刚，是头头爷爷手底下的一把手，专注一些大买卖，就是菜园里头这些挨千刀的，天天惦记到老子的宝贝。
老子跟头头爷爷说一声，就是残垣里。
Boobies. Interesting aesthetic you got going on. What in the hell are you? He's got some hyper armor. Okay, that was a little rough. Emerald Lotus, Flame Branch, Mercury Sprout. Oh! Oh, that's what these are. These are upgrade shards. Oh. Just got a suspicious message on my phone. A text. But it's the same area code. People rarely message me or even know about me, so that's concerning. Plumbed Branch grants 5 stacks of Skyborn Might, also increases your madness. A feathered branch tainted by red mercury, glowing with a golden hue. Once inserted into the left arm, it resonates with your feathered blood, infusing said arm with Skyborn Might. However, misuse comes with dire consequences. Guys, 5 stacks, okay. I see, I see. Cooper? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, it gave me 2 names and I don't know I don't know either of them. I have no idea who this is. Okay. Somebody just got the wrong number. What the hell's happening tonight? I was like, did somebody like hack into my, I don't know, my online shit and got my real life number? I don't even know how the guy was able to text me because I don't even have active service right now. But it was a local area code, so it happens every now and then. Sounds like the guy was trying to hit up a plug. Gain, so left trigger plus right bumper. Gain fleetness while charging. When used as the enemy strikes, you can evade attacks and launch a counter. Use with for greater potency, allows you to dodge a single enemy attack. Oh, so if you're holding it? While they are about to attack. Oh, you can hold it indefinitely? And if I release it, I dodge. Weird. What the fuck? I don't know how the timing works though. Fire no deceit. Oh, I got another message. Your gift sub to Centrea has expired. A lot of things happening, huh? I know she's been under a lot of stress. This looks like a boss fight room. The combat still feels a little weird. And I guess that takes a little bit less. I just want more stamina. Oh, really? Couldn't dodge that. Antenfrit. Lost remains. I believe that'll allow me for another upgrade. The remains of a long dead avian bone is bones as translucent as delicate jade. Legends speak of a jade bomb that could grant immortality, a substance once used by Taoists in their elixir crafting. These remains now resonate with the mana vase Wuchang carries, enhancing the vase's ability to restore health. So I've been listening to Mommy ASMR, sort of girlfriend ASMR more like, but you know. I actually kind of want to do some practice in this area. There's enough enemies around here to get some good practice in. Charged heavy attacks. Gotcha. Another boss. Golden Bowl. Hand over to Wuchang to gain access to new products. Hey, that's the bowl he was looking for. A bowl of pure gold rumored to be stolen by Dutanga from the Shu Sanctum. Worth its weight in gold, it's long been coveted by Wuchang, who dared not act on his greed for fear of invoking Dutanga's wrath. No food remains, it's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Day 10, her tears never cease. Is she afraid of the people of the worship's rise come for her? Fear not, I keep the key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Lightsen Temple. Going to rest. What more combat practice here? Wouldn't let go of Deuce window figurine. I wouldn't be hiding. Oh, that's weird. It has tracking on it. But it also pulled both of them. Momentum is kind of weird to hold on to. The figurine of Wuchang. Alleviates burn buildup and cures burn. Red lotus seed made of that sensory temple, often used by beginner alchemists who tend to suffer from burns every so often. Began circulating among the population after Zangu's temple was attacked, or Sangwu. We also got soft bush, or rush, commonly found in the land of Shu, loved by the people for its sweet taste. Giving it to a sweet tooth once in a while can alleviate some of the burdens of living in a land full of strife. Boosts stamina recovery. Dough figurine restores a large amount of health over time for a certain duration. Honey dough shaped into a figurine. A figure of Wuchang, originally paired with a dough figurine of Yang Zongbao. This figurine was a gift from the performers of Worship's Rise to delight young children in their eyes. Wuchang was a heroine embodied with warmth and sacrifice of a mother, having given her life to ensure their escape in the Lightsen Temple. Yet the brothers eventually portrayed ways to live, leaving the dream of returning home of a distant, unfulfilled hope. Wow. Oh, it's got hyper armor. What the fuck? Also, enemies kind of have crazy hyper armor in this when they initiate attacks. In the middle of that combo that I can't even, like, cancel, he was able to Q an attack in the middle of that and basically just damage me through my charge attack. So that is no good. What the? Oh. Health pill. Restores some HP. Pill made from herbs that quickly spread due to its healing properties and cheap ingredients. However, the medicine became increasingly rare following the feathering outbreak. What the fuck? The combat does feel weird. It is weird. Got the hyper armor. Enemies have a lot of hyper armor. It's kind of hard to actually keep pressure on an enemy when they're backing up without, like, doing this attack. Bandit braces. But when I'm being chased like that, you can't really pressure. You can only really turn and burn. Braces worn by the Golden Bandits, notorious for their countless misdeeds. The bandits' infestation of Shu became infamous. Has better resistances, like, overall. It's got some distance. Ow. See, they got hyper armor. A little dangerous to get and do those long combos. Actually, gonna turn up the vibration a little bit more. Go with medium. Character doesn't consume stamina when sprinting, at least not out of combat. But there is like an initial jump. It's got some distance, but the recovery is so long. And if I want to recover from it, it takes like all my stamina. I don't know, it's weird. Feels weird. Feels a weird man. That's what I need. Endurance. Ooh. What is my current, like, madness level? too. I don't really know how that works yet. Let's do a little fast travel. Hola mola.
姑娘有武力傍身，不如去。对了，
The merchant has disappeared. Anybody here to talk to?
如今侠士目前。
We need to find the merchant. Still want to get used to this combat. Let's get some good range. Oh, so that's how that works. Let's try that again. Oh, I can hold it. Interesting. You do not want to mess with the smoke. Oh, it has a follow-up attack, but it launches you out of range for you to even do the launch or the follow-up. That is so weird. So this attack sends you backwards. So it might be good on an enemy that's like pressuring you if you use it as like a defensive attack, but if you charge it, it'll do that. Which, honestly, like, it's a really long attack that you can't really cancel. And enemies can kind of poise through if they initiate attack, so it's very situational. Same thing with this one. It takes a long time, honestly. God, the jiggle. Honestly, you're better off just doing that. Quick poke. Want a little bit more practice here, though. Okay, that's the good part though. Whoa. I'm probably gonna turn that off. Auto lock on. Boop. Ooh, that follow-up is interesting. Interesting. I'm so used to like being able to block to shorten the attack. I mean, the moveset is diverse, it just feels weird. Especially when the enemies can just poise through a purple camellia. Third attack seems to poise or stagger them a lot better. The game kind of favors combos more than anything. Oops. Feels weird. That's all I have to say so far. Feels a little weird. Can I get more? Let's see. I'm gonna upgrade my spear. What I'm guessing here is that it this affects great swords, this affects great axes, or this affects one-handed, this affects spears, so even if you upgrade, like, it's for that specific weapon, I think it's for all long swords and shit. But I'm gonna go with the spear here. I wish I could undo this. I don't think you can. Reset points. Do you want to reset? Strength. This will reset one node. All resources used to upgrade these will be returned, and all related discipline skills will become unavailable. Spears, final strike, grant bold heart. Stacks on hit if you have activated the relevant node. Bold heart stacks can be converted into SM, a set ratio by landing discipline and weapon skills on enemies. And this uses agility. Read the Mercury. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that a flea that was just on me? What the fuck? Haven't seen a flea in years. Okay, this person looks legit. I'll follow them back. There's a lot of shit going on Twitter right now. Combat still feels weird, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe because it's just this specific weapon that I'm sticking with, but go back to this weapon. I don't know. I want to go turn off something real quick. There we go. Turn off auto lock in. See, they can still attack me in the middle of that if they survive the attack, but it seems like if I get to the third hit in my combo, it'll stagger them in order for me to continue. But that fourth hit is like a long wind up, and they just recover quick enough and just get hit anyway. Weird game. Pretty weird. Feels weird, man. I like it though. I'm not complaining, but it just feels weird. Oh, I didn't even mean to press that. So I got a poke attack that I can pressure when they're like this. Feels weird. Just feels weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's like oddly like commitment based. If that makes sense. I'm not gonna rest yet. I feel like I'm just gonna play around with this a lot more. Spacing is weird, that's what I'm trying to get at. Spacing is weird. Still feels weird. Feels weird, man. See that's a 3 input, by the way. If I hit the light attack 3 times, it'll do a 4-hit combo. 1, 2, and then 3. And it follows up with 2 hits on that 3rd attack. feels weird. Kind of getting the hang of it. But something just still feels off. Like, being able to space the opponent is what feels weird. Because the dodging takes me, like... the dodge distance is kind of large in this game. So when I go to dodge, it kind of puts me out of range. Then I have to, like, go back in, but then they'll initiate another attack, and then I'll have to dodge again. And it's just... That's weird. Do I have a photo? Hold on. I'm just replying on Twitter. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I would like to be more aggressive somehow. So far I like this weapon though. Stick with it. I actually want to get some agility before I go into this next fight. Such a weird way to throw a knife. Let's see, it's weird. Every time I dodge, it puts me just out of range. Also seems to do more damage, like the more consecutive hits you have, kind of like an Elden Ring. Where there is like it has this like very minor multiplier when you land consecutive hits. Is it Elden Ring or Sekiro? I can't remember, but I think it has that. But either way, that seems to be the case in this game. Because I'm noticing if I do a full combo, it does more damage than just like picking at them with a light attack. Spacing in this game is just weird. Just feels weird. I don't know how to describe it. Feels weird. Golden bended robes. Ooh, it's got good physical defense. Weird. Oh, you can alter them? Wait a second. Hold on. Alteration. Alternative form? Wait. Wait. Oh, you can choose to make that the appearance. Let me check. No fucking way. Nah. Now that is beautiful. That's some good stuff right there. Holy fuck, Elden Ring. FromSoft learn something. And all these outfits look good too. Oh my god. Wow. Having good, like, drip in a Souls game is so rare. Wow. I like that. I like that a lot. Pretty cool. Spear weapon and some discipline skills convert blood heart stacks into that. Stack on a hit. Every 2 stacks converts 1 into Skybar Might. Strength. Agility. I want to get 1 point. Just 1 point into agility before I move on. I'm still kind of like just getting used to the combat here, seeing what it can do. So far it's interesting. I like how I can attack through walls. God, I love the customization now. Oh. I might like this. Okay, okay. Oh, I like this. Very interesting. Let's try some magic. Maybe not. Oh, really have to last that long? I like how I can change in the middle of that. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is like a good amount of skill expression in this. Just kind of getting used to it. Very limited by my stamina though. Dazzling fake monk robes. Purple Camellia? I have not read that one. Camellia flower. Corrupted by red mercury that works wonders against corruption. Its innate effects on corruption become more pronounced after it was corrupted. Now serves as an important part of any feathered arsenal. Alleviates corruption built up and cures corruption. Once wide and flowing, the robes have become tattered in captivity, with torn sleeves stained by blood. Affected by the feathering during a tomb raid, these fake monks may have found a twisted relief, no longer fearing being the lowest in the packing order. Let's get good lightning and magic defense. And corruption and paralysis. Alright, got my agility. One more agility point here. Spear mastery. To upgrade your weapon mastery? Oh! Oh, that's how that works? That's how you get the upgrades for your weapon? Wow, this is different. Interesting. Let's fight the... Ooh, nice weapon. Mr. Raider man-eating dude Tanga. Alright. Not too bad. I feel like it's kind of hard to tell if I'm pulling off the perfect dodge or not. I think there needs to be like a visual indicator. It's really not as obvious as you would think. There's really no like vibration or anything. There's no feedback on the controller. Kind of just will make the sound. Okay, he's got some ground attacks. Wait. Really? I got stunned by something there. Am I safe at this distance? Yeah. See, the spacing is weird in this. Okay. Bone needle temperance. Chopper, oh, a copper jug. I was gonna say chopper gug. What's up with the gug? It's like Neo. Oh, I can now use fire. Leeson key, tempering. Equip onto your item hotbar and use it to endow current weapon with special effects. Insert tempered bone needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu, thereby changing what type of temper effects you gain. Okay. Using specific bone needles before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential for much greater offensive potential. Temper effects are dictated by your weapon's traits. Does it take Are bone needles infinite? Or do I need to find them and purchase them? They're like a one-time use? Very fascinating. Very fascinating. Tempering requires you to have an active bone needle. Haozang Acupoint. No active bone needle. Acupoint not active. Okay. We can only pick these two for now. Cloudfrost Edge. Switch weapon. Oh. Oh. You get them from the boss. Used via tempering to boost your weapon's fire attack and enable it to cause burn buildup. Interesting. True power in feathering isn't about possessing it, it's about understanding it. How do I use it though? Left, right, left and right trigger? No. What the? Interesting. Oh, left bumper and right trigger. Wait, no. How do I use this? Senpai couldn't tell me. The key to the Linzen Temple's gates. Dutanga sealed the gates of the Lightsen Temple after the feathering outbreak. Since then, all manner of unholy activities have transpired within its walls. Copper jug. Hand over to Taijing to gain access to new products. A jug made of copper. Some claim Tutanga. Or is it Hutanga? Obtained it from the Su temple and kept it in his person as his personal jug. They said that the sanctum was a gathering place for the people of Su, or Shu, to worship the primordial deity in return for its blessings. Echo of Hutanga. Capture a crescent-shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward, then again to smash downward, causing burn buildup. Striking an enemy from behind opens them up from an obliterate attack. Based on an old fire breather's stage trick, Tonga, unable to find the love he sought, vented his fury upon those he found. The raging flame he summoned has a reflection of the fury consuming him. And I can have up to 3 spells on me, right? I don't know, how do I switch spells? Okay, left on the analog stick. Can I follow up with a strong attack? It takes all my stamina though. Sprinting in this game isn't really like that helpful. I don't know if it drains it while I'm in combat. I think it might. Cause I don't want it to like interrupt my attacks. I wish there was a way to cancel that. Let's go back to my inner demons building up here. Current weapon, you can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the menu. Using specific before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential. How do I use it? Oh, I need to equip it in the item bar. Okay. Ah, is it a one-time use though? I'm guessing this would recharge at a bonfire, stimulates your avian blood, thereby imbuing your weapon with greater power. The power of feathering lies beyond human grasp. It can rewind time, overturn cause and effect, and alter the very form of all things. By piercing acupoints with stone needles infused with the various elements, you can shift the nature of your weapons in countless ways. Where is the needle? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Wow. That lasts just over a minute. That's pretty solid actually. And since I can't reuse it right now, I'm guessing I would have to rest at a shrine. Memorial's habit of my life, Feng Xian. Of my wife, Feng Xian. God, this character's hot. Back to the shrine. And let me rest and see if the item pops back up. I'm gonna grab some more sprouts while I'm out here. Want that? Tempering, yes, I got it. Okay. And so the needle does come back. Good to go. Also want to use my not that. I want to use my magic. Still not enough. Oh. You do that again. Interesting. That's got some hell range, bro. So that's kind of like how the game wants you to play. It wants you to play up close so that you can dodge and get your charge and then use that to counterattack. If you play it like normal, like a Souls game where you kind of back up and poke and back up and poke, you kind of lose out on a lot of DPS. Oh. Bamboo shoot. Is this the hand over to Panda in exchange for products? Is this the crystal lizard? Found in abundance and sheared, the people of old discovered an ancient being deep inside the forest who loved bamboo. So they offered bamboo shoots in return for blessings. Bring enough tribute, and it may well fulfill a request. Tell me it's a... Wait, it literally says it's a panda, right? Offer to the panda. No way, there's a big ass panda. I need to find this panda now. I need the panda now. I'm also going to... Actually... Wait, there's gestures. But it's a single player game? Wait, are my eyes glowing red? They are. Boobies. I can't cancel the emote. Oh, there we go, I can. Squat. Point down, really? Sacrifice. Okay. I'm going to save my... whatever you call it, my currency. And go back to the temple. In case there's anything back there that I want to buy. Key items you do not pick up in the end donation box. Okay.
姑娘有武力傍身。对了，
He is gone. Anything back where I came from, I'm gonna check. I wonder if we'll get like a different hub. This one's a little small. I wonder if it'll change. Nothing back here. Oh. Oh. I can always grab, I can always buy throwables. Having a good stock of throwing knives would be useful. I don't think I can heal this guy. Also, the merchant is gone. Unless he's out here somewhere. I'm gonna go back over here, see if I can talk to that guy. Go back this way. Nothing? Why does that kid look weird? His head is huge compared to his body, like abnormally huge. The proportions aren't usually that whack. I know the gate is over there. So far, I actually like the boss fights. I think I'm actually gonna... so far, I actually like them better than Elden Ring or something. Because what I don't like in Souls games, or, you know, when it comes to PvE, is when you're just waiting your turn to attack. And all that. Same thing with PvP. But there doesn't seem to be PvP in this, but... honestly, when it comes to Dark Souls, I don't like the boss fights because they're just kind of boring to me. You're just like dodging and waiting for your opportunity to attack. And you get like a hit in or two or three, and then you're gonna wait again, and then repeat until they're dead. There's no dancing around them like Sekiro. You know, I think Sekiro is like the best Souls like PvE experience. But Elden Ring definitely has the best PvP.
你怎么擅自出去了？我不……羽化的症状并未蔓延，行动似乎也未受到影响。看不出来病症加深，侠士这体质。既然如此，若是要去寻别的治病之法，不妨去蜀王祠看看。 那里的祭祀或许有些偏方。
Priests may possess some unique remedies. I wonder if this... Wait, is this an infinite item? Because when it says storage and there's no like storage value, that usually means the item is infinite. It recharges at the base. Increased madness while also prevents the loss of madness for a time. Emerald Lotus Seed alleviates blight buildup An emerald lotus seed capable of dispersing the poison found within old tombs. Must have for any would-be tomb raider. Any surplus can be sold afterward for little to no loss. Only one way to find out if this item is actually infinite. Restores a large amount of health over time for a certain duration. Doesn't it tell you like how much this uses? I also have not upgraded magic. Where's the special pill? Oh.
若是要去寻别的治病之法，不妨去说。
Let's use this item real quick. Hey, you can use it really quickly too. Let's rest. It does not. It's a one-time use. Like a divine blessing. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's use some currency. Spear Mastery. Red Mercury Essence costs Faint Red Feather 2. I think I have 3. Okay. Can only be opened with the Reverent Temple Key. Oh. I haven't been there, I thought I was. Never mind. Got that booty. Okay, it seems like I do have some genuine people that did find my post. I'll have to I'll sift through them at a later date. But obviously I already found like a legit person and it's like so obvious. That it's kind of funny. It's like, see, that's what a real person looks like. They're not just copy pasting the same slop as everybody else. Alright, moving on. Still feels a little bit weird. I want to find a way to, like, constantly apply pressure. Stamina, like, running around your opponent is not really viable. Uses a lot of stamina. Tracking can be a little bit strong, but it's really not that bad in terms of enemies, but they tend to have, like, attacks that sweep around them anyway. So strafe isn't really an option. Also, you can't jump, which is weird, but I don't care. Rid the Mercury. And hello. Some Ronin.
哦，女侠好身手，到跟前了我都没发现。 看女侠这个打扮，不是我们镇上的哇。我叫年岁长，喊我年大侠就行。小爷吃百家饭长大的，这儿附近我熟得很。有啥子不懂的，尽管问小爷。
Welcome back, me machine. Keemstar on blog TV. Fuck this, I'm on blog TV with my fucking hands up and staring. Fucking self. Fucking stupid bitch. I don't know what you're quoting. I am playing whatever this is. This was not on my radar, but it definitely is now. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. Hiding with a pot on his head.
直接把他们撵起走了，哪有和尚到处抢东西来杀人的嘛？
Monks go around stealing things. Phones of villagers who to burn the temple down. Keemstar said Alex is stupid. Oh, I don't know who Keemstar is. Sorry. I'm guessing they're another creator. Doom Willow Beach.
不是听到苏王祠的传闻了。苏王祠的祭祀艺术凶得很，楼上还藏了好多稀奇的宝贝。小爷对那些
Drama alert is Keemstar. Okay.
就是想寻点儿药救我兄弟。他被镇上
like a drama
就一病不起了。
content man.
走到这儿，小爷话都没说，就给老子轰了出来，一个二个，牛气得很。 天都黑就守到这儿，不许任何人靠近。哎，女侠
，Temple is guarded。
苏王祠的传闻，你等会儿上去帮我搞点丹药，咋样？以女侠的身手，这点儿事应该得行。上亿！哎，对了，女侠，要是打不过，就搞下这个。你只要吹响它，我就上来帮你。
The bone whistle. Okay, it was given to you by Neon Shaoshang. Having completed certain quests, you can blow the whistle while up against certain key enemies to call some of your aid. Hey, summon him. I'm getting flooded with bots on Twitter. So this game, It was not on my radar at all, and I saw some people playing it yesterday, and I checked it out. It's on Game Pass, so I copped that real quick. I'm a real fan of Eastern mythology and the aesthetics of all this kind of stuff, but it's another Souls-like. Other than that, I don't know anything about it. I think it's just a single-player Souls game, but so far it's been pretty solid. You got a silent female protagonist that's really hot, and the combat is alright. I haven't played it long enough to really know how much I like the combat or not, but it makes do. What I like the most is you can alter your appearance. So you can choose to wear like the right gear, and in this menu I can go over and hit alter, and then you can choose the appearance of whatever other outfits you've already found. So I can change it to this, but I'm already wearing actually something else, and that's really, really nice. And the drip is really nice. You need good drip in Souls games. Okay. Okay. Got zombies over here. Something over here. The protagonist is hot as fuck, and I want them to kill me. Divination Crescent. Leaves shimmering light when thrown, marking your current location. Oh, the rainbow stones. A tool for communicating with the divine, shaped like a crescent moon. The concave side embodies yin, the flat side yang. When cast upon the ground. Oh, wait. Wait. Where did he come from? Wait, he's the first enemy that disappeared in the feathers. That's new. Shaded like a crescent moon, the concave side embodies yin, the other yang. When cast upon the ground, it produces a rhythmic sound, the voice of the heavens, guiding practitioners towards fortune and steering them from disaster. That's literally a rainbow stone. Oh. Okay. Yay. Nut in her eye, so she see just how far I come. It's one of my favorite rap verses. Okay. I found a random VTuber, like, snake mommy ASMR person the other day, and I found out that they rap. They just rap spontaneously out of nowhere about stuff like that. Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Let no discord arise in these trying times. Snake game somewhere, bro. It's just playing Fallout the Frontier. I don't know. I never played Fallout the Frontier. Well, snake girl ASMR. It's not like snakes, but you know.
哪个都救不到了。看到屋外头那些人没得，都是来治病的。
Now they're all monsters.
全变成妖怪了。
Am I gonna run into a demon?
多亏了前头的官兵老爷，要不是他在那儿守到。
New Vegas mod. You can fuck a snake woman with a sultry voice like it's an actual snake.
莫靠近蜀王祠。
Nice.
结果他为了保护我们。
Why Las Vegas of all things? It's weird. Or Fallout.
成这个样子，也只有朝廷还记得我们了。只是官兵老爷染了病，已经神志不清了。你非要去蜀王祠的话，还是绕路嘛。这个药你拿到路上吃。
High priest of feathering. I don't know if it'll work. Probably some comfort. Roger that. My god, these tits are unreal. And the red eyes. And I get my like demon mode builds up the more I kill or something like that. I don't know what's going on. But my inner demon is like growing. Look into Frontier, it's a crazy mod that had to be censored like 3 times because of that stuff in it. What are they doing? Why New Vegas of all things? It's not a something I would expect. Oh, does not care. He said he has hyper armor, does not care. Ouch. Oh, that's like... Couldn't get in front of him in time. Ouch. Hit the wrong button. See, when you do the perfect dodge, it doesn't... Like, it's kind of hard to tell if you pull it off or not. I just kind of guess if I did. Plus, it's also kind of hard to attack. You have to wait for their combo to end, because they can just hyper armor through anything you do. So, that is a little bit of a downside. So, like, even if I had perfect dodge, and I fill up my meter and then do one of my strong attacks, I can't cancel in the middle of an attack, and they can just poise right through it. None of the other developers for the kid realized one of them was a child lover, and he put some of his desires in it. Can enslave a 16-year-old? Okay. Same 16-year-old talks about how she has stinky feet for the mod. What the fuck? That's a wild ass mod. That's some crazy shit there, dog. Can you relax? Ouch. See? I don't know this full combo, and it takes so much stamina to dodge. That's why I wish there was a parry or something. It's a crazy fucking thing. Like I said, I got basically censored like 3 times. I'm surprised it even like is allowed. They should probably Surprised they didn't just, you know, take the whole thing down or at least remove that whole part. Kinda funny, none of the other big time Fallout conversion mods haven't had to deal with that shit, like Fallout London or New California. Well, yeah, most mods are not, you know, including that. Especially in the US. That might be why. They might not be from the US, who knows? Alright, this guy's not even that hard. Let's do this. See, he can attack in the middle of that. Oops. Oh, god damn it, the hyper armor is really not great. It also might be because I'm using a spear. I'm wondering if a great axe would stagger him, but I'm just playing too aggressively. People also don't love children that way, obviously. Here's another rap line from the same guy. How can I wife a bitch that's cheating? That shit is childish like a predator. Okay. I don't know if that fits, but it's something. Let's try again. This guy really sucks in a wrong way. He just has hyper armor. You can see, like, whenever I try to counterattack, you can't really do that. Because he will initiate an attack and it'll ignore me and hyper armor through it. Hello there. You. Okay. Out of stamina. Hyper armor's strong in this game, huh? Oh my god. Madness retreats. Oh, that's madness. Killing humanoids or dying both increase your madness, while killing feathered beings reduces it. Increases your madness when used. Or dying both increases your madness. Should you perish while at max madness, a powerful demon will manifest where you fell. Only by defeating the demon will you be able to reclaim your lost red mercury. The demon will attack anything that attacks it, not just you. However, if you defeat it, madness is reset to 0, and all your red mercury will be lost. What do I get for defeating it? That's kind of interesting. Crimson Feather returns you to the location where you last entered the dream at the cost of half your red mercury. Oh, it's one of those. Crimson Eyeball, filled with AVM power, holds the memory of the last shrine visited. When traveling back through the river of time, it allows you to store your red mercury within. However, its imperfections will cause you to lose half of it. Also, female demon. Like, come on, man. trying to make me buzzed. Whistle made with polished avian bone that possesses a trace amount of chisel's power. Any feathers that blow the whistle. Oh god. Man, that bird didn't really come out. Any feather that blows the whistle may summon an ally from across time and space, if destiny so wills it. What else did I get? A fragrant of the divine gift. I fucked so much pussy, might switch to pussy. Oh no. Imagine like fucking so many women that you turn gay. That's crazy. Golden shard from the Master Schleime. Golden shard from the Master of Sue's statue, possessing the power to dispel some of one's madness. A treasure. Okay, it's a one-time use. Doesn't recharge. Treasure copper ornament crafted by the ancients. Now broken into several pieces, though once blessed by the god of Shu, these fragments have lost much of their former power. The axe is pretty strong, at least for NPCs. I want to try to find a shrine near here so I don't have to keep running all the way back. So far, I like the boss fights. Even the mini bosses, they're pretty fun. And then one of these is gonna be a mimic, I swear. Counter force. Away. Away. Benedict, increased potency of counter moves. Hey. Amber etched with the ancient character, whatever that is, a symbol of the fear of death and unresolved burdens. The arrow-like design represents swiftness and merciless intent. Teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deity. Suck it into your weapon to unlock hidden powers. Increases the potency of counter moves. Eric Reppert got famous because of his crazy verses. You hear about Battlefield 6? I didn't hear about it, but I saw that they released a trailer. They kind of lost me after Battlefield 5. I thought Battlefield 5 was alright, but they really haven't. That was like their last decent game. 26 or whatever it was, the most recent one, I just really didn't like. I tried to, I hated the maps. The game modes were just kind of boring. Assault rifles were just the meta. They got rid of like, I don't know, like how weapons are supposed to function, and just everything is like effective at like all ranges. And it was just kind of wasn't digging it. Didn't really feel as tactical as the old ones. So I don't really have any faith in the new one. Puppies. Hold on. Yeah. 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 Word up, he's got some special moves. Yeah. I play Battlefield 6, but I didn't expect much from modern FPS games anymore. Yeah, they're all just going the pure slop route. Raven Pin. I used to really enjoy Battlefield. This area is interesting. I got one more heal. I want to find a shrine. Oh, it's one of these things. They're a little weird. I don't like them. Come on. Ouch. Oh. Magic. Ooh, that does some decent damage. Remember Lotus fumed a branch. I forget that magic is even in the game. I kind of like the magic system. You can use it without really dedicating any points into magic. Does not open from the side. There's also what are these called? Like parchment, prayer parchment to defend against spirits, evil spirits. Compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear on it in yellow. Really, shrines you've yet to pray at will appear as red. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Dude's got a gun. Dude's got a fucking cannon. All of a sudden, this is Eliza P. Hello. Like how I am with COD, play the campaign, try out the other mods, then to drop the game and go play something fun. Yeah. They all just kind of feel the same. While a shrine you can invoke to pray. Praying will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. Interesting. I mean, madness doesn't really have that much of a downside to me. Hell, you get to have a free fight after you die. That's pretty cool. Against the hot demon lady. I'll be back and get a pee. I'm back. What does it invoke again? Oh, valuable items. I wonder how many views my post has now. Do I even want to check? More. It just keeps going. I'm at 71 followers now. What the fuck is happening? Wait, 1.1k? What? Why is this random post blowing up so hard? I mean, I guess it's not random. These are all bots. That's so crazy to me. Hell, the most I had on the post was like 100 and something. And it jumped up to 1.1k. It's nuts. What the fuck? Too bad nothing will really come of it. Except more followers. That's the important part. And more potential to find my stream. That's all I can really ask for.
你只要吹响它，我就上来帮你。
I gotta equip the whistle, right? I gotta remember that.
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
What's this guy? Buy, sell, hand over the copper jug.
别看这头陀长相凶厉，实则还是个痴情。早前听说，头陀时常捧花旦冯小婉的场。
Think for the actress Feng Shaiwan.
但冯氏早已成婚生子，生的还是一对双生兄弟。 那头陀也不介意。后来镇上一乱，这头陀居然将人抢了回去。唉，只可怜那对孩子没了爹娘，该如何是好啊
Being gay and sucking balls. Fuck my ass against the wall. You can drink your pee and bust a load of semen in me. Jesus. It's like big bar gay raps. Two little dudes trying to send me nudes, but I don't want nudes. But one's got a little booty, so maybe I want nudes. Oh. Oh, you can get his outfit. Ah. Tutanga's mask, an opera mask made out of human skin that makes Tutanga radiate a most eerie and unpleasant aura. Tomb Raiders disguised as monks, Tutanga and his underlings raided the Lycan temple, but when the feathering broke out, they found themselves trapped within and cut off from the world beyond. Robes made of gilded blue silk in imitation of what monks usually wear. Prayer beads made out of human eyes, for there is no place safer than at the devil's side. This has high burn, fire, tenacity, and stab. This has fire, tenacity, and burn. This has feathering. Fire. Could be useful later on.
现在这世道，钱可不管用了。
I wonder if he'll sell boss weapons.
说赤拱在镇。
Boss weapons. God, this character's fucking hot. Oh, it's you. Wait, have we met? You seem a little different. No, you're not the same.
摸索了，是你们摸索了。提供，我不该在死地你们前提供。637里。
Sangwoo hairpin. It's a gay parody song. OG Stalker trilogies on sale, and I was tempted to gift it to you, but my food necessities are more important than you experiencing the zone. That was back in 2012 rather than 2019. The time zones of the game's not the release date. You don't need to gift me anything, bro. I really don't. I don't want to be gifted anything, if I'm being honest. Just save your money for yourself. It's alright, man. game, eventually I'll be able to get it. It'll be a lot later on, but please do not be spending money on me. Budding Red Mercury. Anybody else? I wonder if this guy, like I said, sells boss weapons. I want more sexy outfits. Hand over the golden bowl.
这东西可这个宝贝，是头陀爷爷费了好大的劲，在蜀王祠下头的宝库刨出来的。哎呀，既然要卖诚心，老子也给你。
Ah, he's like a rare merchant.
我的东西一般人有命拿，也没得命享。要，哎呀，老子今天高兴，去给你搞点地下的，以后再搞点好东西，莫忘了喊老子一起发财哈。
Halberd. Just a regular halberd. Unequilibrium blades. Dual blades. My response to that information. Penis. Okay. Penis is a very diverse word. It can mean a lot of things. A lot of fun ways to use it, I suppose. Heavy weapon used by the Ming Dynasty troops against the pirates invading breathing room. Unequilibrium blades, common, commissioned by the Imperial Court. From a skilled swordsman of the Imperial Guard. Legends say that a master adept in wielding dual blades can deflect opponents' weapons with their Wait, dual blades have parry? Wait, it has spinning kick. And the other discipline is not. I think you have to unlock the other one. It might have a parry to it. Seamlessly blending offense and defense. However, ordinary weapon or warriors tend to fare better with a single blade. And this gear is actually not bad against physical stuff. It's better than what I got right now. Topaz Lotus Seed. A yellow lotus seed crafted into a folk remedy inspired by the Zangwu Temple's medicinal practices. Consume it after sustaining heavy damage from an enemy, can alleviate internal injuries and restore vitality. And then we got Sapphire Lotus. A blue lotus seed and a popular medicine in and around Cloud Spire, commonly used by the palace or the populace to stave off the cold. It soon saw wide usage among the military. Alleviates frost. And he's got one of these. I definitely want these. Increased damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. Increased stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. An emerald etched with the ancient characters symbolizing the harmony between heaven and earth and the union of the 5 elements. The human-like design represents self-improvement and the cultivation of one's character, teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deity. Saka the senior weapon. Gaining Skyborn Might speeds up your stamina recovery. A symbol of the fear of death and unresolved burdens. The arrow-like design represents swiftness and merciless intent. Teachings passed down to the avians. Learning 3 discipline skills enables you to deal increased damage. I will save my money. Oh. Nope. Can only be opened with the Shu Sanctum key. Let's do a little bit of leveling up here, if we can. 2468. That would be 1200. What am I currently at? I want to get more vitality here. Oh, I only need like 250. What is this? Alteration unlocks the acupoint's temperance. You place different stone needles in your... Oh, okay. And temperance charge +1. Oh. Is there a way to increase magic through here? And this is all temperance. Poise break, lightning, frostbite, corruption. Fury of the Skyborn. Oh. While at above 50 madness, the Skyborn cost of casting Echo type spells is reduced. Echo type spells. There's different type of spells. Bone needle, feathering. Leech, arcane, and magic. Do I have a lost remain? Oh, I need remembrance. Forgotten remembrance. Base charged by 1. Increase the health recovered. I'm gonna go with health recovery. I definitely want to increase my vases. And that's it. Oh, that didn't... Does that not take a mercury charge? Nope. Alright, I'll go with 1 more point in vitality. Also, the way the like leveling works in this game, it's like a whole skill tree. So you don't like level strength or dex or your like base stats individually. They actually, you have to find them in the tree and upgrade them that way, which is kind of interesting. I guess we'll go to the top floor. What's up here? The Ming army holds fast to this ground. Above the afflicted wrestle with advanced feathering. None may pass without leave.
血就不管用了，这是娘专门向祖先求来的东西。拿到这个，去祖先下你之前给那群道士去罗家大院除妖，幸得神仙保佑。那个卢红柳是个要吃人的业务啊！不过呢，卢红柳变成这，他老爹活到的时候啊，是个武卒，从小捡死肉喂他吃。或是听那个老道士说，他还经常吃一种肉，那肉叫啥子？北鱼。
White Jade Dumpling。
听说吃了以后， 娘要是吃了这个东西，身体好起来。儿啊，回来了。
Divine gift. Talk to AI chatbots? Nope. Golden statue of Master Shu that possesses the power to dispel one's madness. Is a bruise held a steadfast belief that the gods of Shu would grant purity of heart to his devoted followers. Dispels madness. Oh, it's still like a one-time use thing. Same thing with this one. It's just like a little bit more effective. It's pretty gay. What am I gonna talk to an AI chatbot about? I would go straight for like the Damimami chatbot. That'll whisper in my ear as I sleep. Purple Camellia. Can't remember what those are good for. Corruption buildup. Corruption's the purple stuff and it functions like poison.
夫清静，手臂正有预谋，却能同老夫交谈。只是今日尚能言语，明日羽化妖物都会丧失自己为人时的记忆。想必你还能听到一些此乃心魔作祟，老夫已为他所困许久。你若不能战胜他，
Oh yeah, he's fucking... I can't remember his name from Sekiro. Yep, he's literally the guy from Sekiro. They literally took this guy straight from Sekiro. Fuck, I can't remember his name. You know who he is. You know, he's literally the final boss fight, and he literally tells you if you can't defeat me, then I'll defeat you. What's up with all this beautiful schmeat lying around? Your ASMR? I admit, I listen to ASMR just about every night. I ain't gonna say who specifically. Madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you just might subdue it. Offer the divine gift, the fragment of the divine gift. Clear madness. Don't want to do that yet. Afflicted prisoners head wrestle with their late stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. Boss fight. I grab the whistle. Blood-stained letter. A handwritten letter, its ink smeared and marred by blood stains, obscuring parts of the message. Seems whatever it was written for a reverent temple maiden. Sent my subordinates to the palace, keep a close eye on the burning cave. Make sure no one catches wind of it. Once the relic is secured, we'll meet at the reverent temple. Hope treasure this moment and wait for the good news. Honglan gave a satisfied nod to himself. Show me your meat. Hello. Bushmeat Priest. Ooh, I like the music. No good sir. Oh. Attacks are slow. Feather. What the fuck? Wrong on him. Everything takes a lot of stamina. Corruption. I don't care about it. Easy fight. Ouch. 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 How long does this last? Wow. It lasts quite a long time. There's no like meter showing you how long it lasts either. That could be pretty nasty. Mercurial Blood, Priest's Broken Cane, Echo of Lu, Bing Shang. Bing Shilling, my friend. I don't know why, but Stalker 2 feels smoother for me than I'm used to. 1.5.2 didn't say anything about this. I feel like the game's been kind of chugging for me, if I'm being honest. I think it's just because the foliage and how that works in the game. There are certain places that do feel a lot smoother, but I can definitely tell that, you know, when you're out and about, foliage really affects the performance, like no matter what you do on Xbox. And it makes it very hazy. See, I kind of like these boss fights. There's a lot more you can do. Shoe Sanctum Key. This key is at least a century old, judging but from its state. The words Great Feathered One are faintly visible on the plaque hanging from the key, with the word bow being carved into the back. Mercurial Blood, the essence of the feathered priest's resentment. A certain warrior seeks to attain it. A blend of red mercury blood, pulsing with unnatural vitality, almost as if it's alive. Its owner, consumed by red mercury, shares the same fate. Not only has appearance faded, but even the name Lubing Shai has slipped into oblivion. Priest's Broken Cane. Hand over the Tao Xing to Tao Xing to gain access to new products. A broken cane stained with red mercury crystals where it snapped. Liu Bixing, consumed by the powers he sought, cast aside his past duties and beliefs. The negligence allowed the remnants of the ancient Shu people to resurface and unleash the feathering upon the world. The feathering, the butt fucking, the boong picker. This has less physical resistance, but I can at least have like something on me that increases wow, that actually has good blight resistance. This has a lot of frostbite, paralysis, burn, lightning, and magic. I guess burn is very common right now. Hairpin. Literally undies. I hope we get more. I go Lu Bixing, leap and throw spear, dealing feathering damage, can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. A spellmaster by Lu Bixing, the feathered priest that can pierce through all enemies inflicting feathering damage. As a priest of the Shu Sanctum, Lu Bixing dedicated his life to seeking the primordial deity's power, yet in the end he was lured by the allure of red mercury, becoming feathered and falling into madness and irony in every sense. We have more magic. I have the magic. I want to see what the hairpin looks like. Ooh. Oh, it changes your fucking hairstyle? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna go. Mods has been kind of chuggy for me, but it's not doing that now, so I'm just a little shocked. Bro calls me weird. Yeah, I'm usually the weird one. Dude, that is awesome. It literally just changes. Damn, this is hot. Okay. This is hot. I mean, that looks good. They all look good. And the hair is a little bit longer. That is such an awesome detail. As an artist, that is like gonna make me bust. I'll stick with this one though. But I can change the appearance to this. I like the raggedy, the more raggedy hair. Damn. Okay. Sorry, but this character is just really hot to me. This is like literally the perfect woman for me. Love the cosmetics in this game. Looks like there's a way over here.
今天又带了什么好东西？这不是祭司，那祭司是古蜀遗民。镇上香客，他平时用的青铜杖柄，就是蜀王留下的遗宝。
Should take it all. Elixirs. What elixirs do? He knows. Beneath the Shu Sanctum.
不瞒你说啊， 但老夫，姑娘不妨下去一探，无论找到些什么，老夫必定。
Alright, so the priest's outfit. I'm going for the drip. I'm going for the drip. I don't think the mask would look good, but it's stronger than my hairpin, probably. Guild the WD mask used in worship of the god of Shu. Having learned the secret of resurrection, the Imperial Guards imprisoned Wuchang at the Shu sanctum within its walls. Red mercury corroded his mind, and not even his beautiful mask could fully hide his grotesque visage. A long robe stitched from feather and vibrant cloths. The color symbolizing blessing and protection, while the feathers reflect the ancient faith of Shu. Even as red mercury consumed him, Wuchang clung to his dream of restoring Shu's former glorious devotion. First drew Mengshu's whispers, and in the end it bound him to the feathers. Cloth belt adorned with golden ornaments, marking the wearer as a priest and bearing the weight of unwavering faith in the god of Shu. A waistcloth made of blessed, colorful stripes of cloth adorned with golden decorations, all to ward off misfortune and show off one's piety towards the god of Shu. This all has good feathering resistance, and I can't really tell what enemies even use feathering. This has good physical resistance. And poise break. I'm definitely gonna want that. Gonna get the waistcloth as well. I want mainly like my chest piece and my legs to have mostly physical defense, while the head and arms can be elemental. This has a good poise break as well. Wow, okay. I don't want to spend too much money though. What does the mask look like? Whoops. Yeah, not great. I'll wear that, though. Alter it so I can wear that. Nice. What does the waistcloth look like? Let's see. Let's get less physical defense, but a lot of good everything else. Okay. The god of Shuan head. Oh my goodness. I feel like it's a bit too much. It's a bit immersion breaking. I don't want it to be, I want a good balance, you know. Let's wear this. Yeah. Homie's pitching a tent on stream. It's those Asian artists, man. Got Stellar Blade at home. I might draw this character. No cap. I'm liking the character design. I was not expecting this. Wait, did those recharge? These don't recharge, do they? There's no way. Also, that guy inflicts burn. Let's grab that. What's my current currency? What am I at? $1,293. See, I like this. The cleavage is just enough. If I'm wearing like just panties underneath, that's a little bit much. It's like, you know, that's for the bedroom. That's not meant for fighting sexually. I need to have an outfit that, you know, screams fighting sexily. I'm about to, you know, pounce on you in the bedroom. Yeah. Steamed bunny buns. Nobody sells buns. Let me talk to these guys before I leave.
好爷们儿，在哪？
真的没想到。
Expecting old priest to turn into a monster. Not where the soldiers were stationed there.
家女侠也不错，差那么一丁点儿。原来是这东西怪模怪样的。我身上也就这个灯芯草能拿得出手。我要赶回浦原市救我兄弟了。女侠要是有事，尽管来浦原市找我。我要赶回浦原市救我兄弟了。
Boobies. I can't stop looking at the boobies. What's it look like if I just take that off? Oh. And then what is like the regular base underwear? Okay. What did the appearance change? Oh, that's right. This actually has good fire defense. This is good physical defense. Ooh, that's why burn does so much, because that actually has a negative burn defense. That would make sense. Pay your respects before the god of shoes statue to reunite with faces of the past. Hello? The game is stuttering a little bit. Oh. Hold it together, game. I must do a sneak attack. Oh. Thick. Yeah, I can't even do that attack. He hits me anyway. Oh. Spear. Hey, yo. Ow. Jesus Christ. Making helmet, armor, and gauntlets. Problem is that he has like a lot of forward momentum. And what the fuck? Oh, is this an invisible bridge? I think it is. He's got a lot of forward momentum and he has very high poise, so it's kind of hard to like combo him. Maybe because my weapon is just a bad matchup, that could be the reason. Okay, that has high physical defense. Want the chest piece though. Yeah. Yes sir. Want the chest piece and the leggings. It's weak against blunt though. Whoops. If that looks better. Yeah, I kind of like the the robes actually fit better. I mean, you know, we could rock this for a little bit, I guess. Nah, the robes fit better. There we go. Let this rest. What else did I get? Did I get anything from him? Got a Mercury. Oh, I got more of these. I forgot. Increase the damage dealt with the full health as well as taken. Oh. Oh. Well, at high health as well as damage taken. Increases your damage taken, but it's kind of like sword ring from Elden Ring. but with the added effect of increasing your damage taken. The power of counter moves. I need more stamina. What's going on here? Oops. That's where I came from, right? Or maybe I came from here. Nope. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Oh my god, dude. I am looking disrespectfully. I mean, they're grabbing my attention. Look at me first. It's also the red bra. Like, red bras really pull your attention. Like, psychologically. The color red does that.
靠锤子靠，可是床你妈都鬼了，烂得清静了2天，你他妈你专门来搞坏了嗦！老子看你不是啥子好人，丑话啦给你甩噱头货，村子头的东西都遭那群土匪抢，妈的去哪一儿土匪，小球的从哪儿来的？今你妈的出来又开始抢，真的是坏事。就算你没得啥子烂马儿心肠，你不要想不要靠了，喊你不要靠了，不要靠了，喊你不要。
I want an aggressive Asian woman to ruin my life. Like, no joke. I don't even care. Raven pill, is that different? There's a lot of pills. Pill here. Pills here. Small amount of HP, restore HP, HP, HP. Corruption. Pills here. I need to find a panda. Panda. So I haven't used this in a while. Should have some sort of secondary weapon in mind. I just haven't upgraded it. I could reroll, you know? I can unspec these upgrades and put them into a different weapon. I would like to have two opposite weapons in terms of speed. This one's like a good middle ground, but honestly for a spear it's kind of slow. So I think it would pair good with like either a great axe or a one-handed, or even dual blades would probably be best. Actually, We haven't gotten dual blades, right? No. There was one spot on the roof that I wanted to check. I can also go that way. Yeah, it's stuttering a little bit. I can buy the dual blades to check them out. I'd rather wait until we get some naturally. Fall damage is unforgiving. Is there a reason I can get over here? I'm pretty sure that fall would kill me. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. I don't know why they would let you down here. Just for the funsies. Oi. Oh, that didn't kill me. Onward. Is that like a... Is that like a demon dog? And it kind of looks like a pit bull, but the ears are pointy. I feel like I would have a bow. I could go this way. I'm pretty sure that's an invisible bridge as well. I guess they give you a few options. I feel like there might be archers. Crimson lantern fruit. Creature. Ew. It kinda sucks. Ew. See, even in the middle of that attack, it just ignored it and still attacked me through it. It could be just this specific weapon, who knows? A lot of bodies. Crimson Lantern Fruit. Reduces stamina cost for an extended period of time. Commonplace fruit, small and round. This fruit looks like a lantern, has a sweet and sour taste and quenches thirst. Following the feathering, some lantern fruits were nourished by blood and eventually turned crimson red. Really? I wonder how blood can affect the way plants grow. Hello. Good day. Lock on is not doing good. Somebody's got a gun. Oh, they're alive. Not open from the side. Ooh, that's like a dancer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax there, buddy. What the fuck? We got like a cornhole? No, I think that's I'll poke you from here. I'll cheese you. Poke. I would like to imagine that's cornhole. Can't remember what they actually call it right now. It's got a weird hat too. Oh. Power of cornhole. Gonna check all the bodies. Bro made his journey to the west and came back with a cornhole board and beat people to death with it. I went there during the 4th of July. I feel like there are less bodies here all of a sudden. Hello? You got a gun? Yeah, you got a gun. He's got a gun! He's got a gun! Whoa, whoa, whoa! The game is shitting itself. Fire punt. Ouch, I forget that that can hurt. Keeping an eye out. Hello, mate. Doggo. Oh. Dogs in Souls games? Hell no. Okay, there he goes. Fancy moves. God, I swear these make me think of mimics. God, that dumpy. Ouch. He's got a gun. Okay. This place is kind of a labyrinth, huh? Anybody on the ceiling? want to go back down, back the other way. Is this literally the Stellar Blade animation? I haven't played it, but I think she slides down the ladder the same way. Oh. Camera doesn't like that. It seems like you could button mash though. And I took a lot less damage, I think, when I button mashed. I'm gonna use some steamed buns. Yummers. Ouch. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Whoops. I didn't dodge that, huh? Who else is around here? I hear something. Alright, the fucking shit is pretty anal. Hey, see? On Equilibrium Blades. You didn't even have to buy them. I'd find them eventually. Where is this guy? Alright, let's check him out. What even is that? Okay, that's left. This is the left bumper. Left bumper again. Can follow up with a kick. Left trigger. Honestly, slow. For dual blades, that's slow as fuck. Right bumper, right bumper. It's like a 7 to 8 hit combo. That's the right trigger. Holding right trigger. That's a weird moveset. Kind of slow for dual blades. That's the running attack. That's a nice poke. Okay, that's the back. Okay. If you can, you kind of can, but it doesn't really work that well in this game. I like how that's directional as well. Like, you can change that around. Pretty much attack 180 degrees. Honestly, this seems like the best. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's pretty strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Running 1, 2, 1, 2. Left bumper. Bumper's weird. It's a dodge. Left trigger. No follow up. That's just one input. It's a 2 attack. I don't think I like that. 1, 2. 1, 2. But that wing chime moveset that is sexy. She brings her right foot all the way back and forward for that attack. It is incredible. That's actually kind of quick. That's not a bad moveset. Yeah. That's the charge attack, left bumper. 2 hit. Is there a follow-up for that? Nope. And then it's a block. Charge to right trigger. It's a jab. To be honest, I wish that it was a little bit quicker. That's not bad. Oh, that's got some range. Okay, moving on. The game is a bit combo heavy. But so far I'm liking it. Combos unfortunately do kind of, you rarely even get to pull them off all the way because the enemy just poises through it. I talk to you, kill you, leave you alone. Can't talk to him, so yeah. I don't know if I did a good thing or not. Is this a different door? Nope. Bamboo courtyard. I haven't seen a shrine in a while. Okay. See, I kind of hate that they initiate a combo. Attacks initiate combos that you can't really cancel.
我也没得，听我一句劝哈，外头那些尸体有毒，绝对吃不得。那2天一直听到附近有啃东西的声音，身上，算了，我听那个，听我一句劝哈。
Okay, don't eat the corpses, they're poisoned. And raw meat is technically poisonous.
哪个的？我当时那是和尚嘴吃，看你样子不像这儿的人。你拿到武器，
Wandering knights.
还有弟弟，
Mad monk
我
took
爹喊
mother
我
and
在这
little
儿等到
brother.
他出去找。女侠，你可以帮我找下从佛园镇的台阶上去，有个四合
Up
院。
the stairs of worship's rise is an old courtyard house. The user trope use it to live there.
你去那儿看一下，
It's where the troop.
说不定能找到点啥子。
Maybe you'll find something leading to them. Gotcha. Performers of worship arise once made their home in the courtyard, but fled when the rebels stormed in, looting and destroying everything in their path. Is this the key?
靠！天大我就晓得靠。我看你也是从外头来的哇。我们镇上偷人都跑得差不多了，你不要指望我会帮你哈。但是你身上要是有点值钱的，你可以去找那个奸商套亲，去换点保命的东西。说起来都臊皮，我原先是戏班子头，自从县罪来了镇上，不晓得杀了好多人了。我听我套亲的鬼话，要跟他投河，哪晓得逼拢了他跑起来说河头水凉，不跳了。呸！贪生怕死的狗，要是见到他，替我狠狠坑他一笔，吐他把口水，解下气才。
They go back this way. Where was the door? I think it was back the other way. We've been through here, right? Just want to talk to these guys one more time. See if they have anything else to say. So far I like it. Again, my biggest complaint is the combo system. The game kind of relies on combos a bit much, but then enemies just kind of make it ass to pull off combos, but I haven't really played it long enough. Maybe I'm just, you know, it's a skill issue, who knows. Definitely not that door. Lighter fire pot as opposed to a regular one. Deals heavy burn damage. A mining byproduct. The oil's flammable properties make it perfect for throwable explosives. Adding some niter has made it even more lethal. I also still need more stamina. I haven't seen a shrine around here in a while. This seems like a boss fight. Blight dagger. A throwing dagger that was forged with poison, handled with the utmost care, requires great mastery to use properly, yet may prove useful when used with skill. Deals stab damage and causes blight buildup. Blocking clash. potency of blocks and clashes. Again, no shrine. Malevolent shrine. Cast domain expansion. Porcelain throne. Skyborn discipline. Increases the potency of discipline skills for a time. Oh, that was kind of cool. Actually gain build up from that. Brave souls heed my call, I lo, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures spawn from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows and stalk by night. They're elusive and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. Worships rise.
你咋个还在外头乱晃？不要命了嗦！我看你也造孽，想和命去外头那个普月寺看了一，寺庙里头有个修道的老道士，我去，你去晚了就没命了。
Trying to roll away from that, but it was too late. I consumed too much stamina from that one attack. I'm gonna do that again, bud. That was a little rude. Oh, he's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's got a gun. He's got a gun too. Oh. Okay. The way he just died. Oh. Just rolls over and dies. Alright, bud. Just wondering if it does damage. Again, it does. Ouch. Got the key. Militia gear. A red headscarf used to differentiate friend from foe. Brigands and monsters plague warships rise, wreaking havoc with the heavens, turning a blind eye. The people must rely on themselves to protect their loved ones. Let's get good poise. Aim tenacity. I'll keep that. Work clothes. Covered in grime from daily labor, the Imperial Guards arrived from a brief hope, forcing the bandits to back off. They had just brought more food to villagers. May will have gone to any lengths to gain their favor. Imperial Guards arrived. And how about the pants? I'd rather wear these. She also looks at the camera now and then. Dearest father, long have I been with the shoe theater trope. But now plague ravages our land and brigands circle the temple like vultures. I fear my fate hangs by a thread. I implore you, upon reading this, hasten to worship's rise. Bring my brothers and flee this doomed land. Your devoted daughter, Juan. Damaged letter obtained, and I'll bring that back to the boy. I don't think there's anything else left in here.
女侠，有啥子？我们本来打算离开佛园镇。娘，弟弟，我打算到普元寺去。娘的。
He'll go to the temple. I need to find a shrine. been a while. It's like the longest section I've seen in like quite a bit without a shrine. I'm not gonna open that door just yet. That's what was aggro on me. Flying dagger. There's another guy over here. Bird. Looking for a shrine. Anybody seen one? Hello? Big guy. Maybe I can find another shortcut. Without fighting that guy. I know I can open that gate right there. Could probably make a run for that gate. The hell is he doing? Why is he dancing? Penis, he's awake. He's awake. Dancer. Oh, a little something here. Doesn't open from that side. Testicles. I need more stamina. Holy shite. Hello. Hello. Really? This whole place is something. Still no shortcut, huh? What's this? Camellia? Camille. Kamimi. More messages. Hola, let me check my post. It's at 1.3k. Just keeps going. Hola mola. The plan is to direct them towards following me on Twitch. That is my world domination plan. Alright, we have a lot of currency to spend. And I don't know if you get iframes opening doors, so... Should we run all the way back? Fuck it, we're here. We can always make our way back anyway. It really wasn't that hard. If I can remember how to get there. Okay, there we go, over here. I'm also getting a little bit hungry again. I'm gonna be playing a little bit late tonight. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up early. So, fuck it. I'll be playing this tomorrow anyway. I like hit you from up here. Yeet. That may have been a mistake. Oh, he's... Hold on, this firebomb's down here. Heard you like a firebomb. I don't know what the arc is on this thing. I want to get him close to one of these explosive barrels. Oh. Come on, mate. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on, just a little closer. That's close enough. Oh, we stepped on them and destroyed them. Don't do it. Hey, there we go. Got him. Figurine of Yang Zong Bao. Eternal Flames. Cheese 'em. You like cheese? Oh, send forth a mask of flame that pursues enemies and causes burn buildup. Technique passed down in opera tropes that creates a flame in the shape of a mask. The man desperately tried to save his wife, but at the end he contracted feathering and succumbed to madness. In hard times, it is the strong that survive. I'm gonna get rid of this one. It's a little slow. Oh, never mind. I can have 4 at a time. That's very forgiving. Okay, let's head back. The game is stuttering, holy shit. Relax. Holy moly. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna go with, can I get? No, I can't. I do not have any more upgrades for that. Conversion. Swift draws are more potent while at above madness. While at 90, becomes even more potent. While at 50, you gain a stack of blah blah blah. Gain a stack. What will give me more stamina? Strength, vitality, strength, endurance. I want more stamina, man. Endurance. There we go. Spells that require 4 or more increase your tenacity, making these spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. You gain increased feathering attack power, provided your weapon has feathering attack. Temperance charge increase, vitality, endurance. More in vitality, endurance. Increase the maximum stack of sky might. Magic. There we go. Feathering. Vitality, endurance, 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 endurance. Oh yes. Give me that endurance. How much is it? Oh. I'm like 30 points away. I can literally go and kill like one more enemy and get a point. I need to go rest. I'm gonna take a piss real quick and get some food. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. More Asian mommy souls. Can we get more games like this, please? Walked outside to let my dog out. There's like a mountain of bugs on the wall because of the lights outside. There's these big ass grasshoppers like scaling the wall. And just a million bugs flying around them. I kinda wanna learn my bugs. Get like a bug book. Fucking geek on that shit. Why she gotta stand like that too? She's gonna like stick her ass out. I'm not complaining.
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫这，老夫与佛缘镇的女戏子确实有过一些渊源，不过此事万万不可听他一面之词。姑娘，往后但凡是姑娘拿来的东西，老夫绝不亏待了你。
What did he give me? A consumable? Soul grass? Fully restore HP. Rare herb native to the lands of Shu, imbued with healing properties after exposed to red mercury. While poisonous to your average person, it serves to quicken the recovery of anyone afflicted by the feathering.
哦哟，好爷们儿来了嗦！快来看看好货！好爷们儿。
Want to imbue my shit. Imbue my shasty shit. Benedict Arnold. The Skyborn Might increases the potency of discipline skills. I'll go with this. I think discipline skills are like your weapon art. Like this. The left bumper. God, that just takes way too long, I'm gonna be honest. That is ungodly slow. I was gonna kill one more enemy. Oh. Is that enough? I Can't really see. Hey. I also kind of want to get rid of this. Because I don't really use my longsword. But that has vitality. Oh. Okay, I'm taking it. And I'm gonna dump it into probably my spear. Ooh. Solar Leap. Furious Stab. I kinda like Solar Leap. That versus Endurance right now. I would rather just have Endurance if I'm being honest. Give me. Yes, sir. Alright. I don't even know if this guy's drop anything. Game kinda chugging in this area. Fire the pot. Bruh. The heck is the point of going over here? I don't see shite. Back this way. Kong wine. Instantly restores health and increases frostbite resistance for a certain duration. A wine common among the populace due to its folktale origin. The tale tells of intelligent apes gathering fruit of all kinds and letting them ferment into a liquid delicacy. Ah, yes. Monkey booze. That shit gotta be rough. If it's true. Apparently it is. Apparently that's like a thing that... Like a... This town is full of the sick and medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist at Reverent Temple. He might be our last hope. I'll leave him be. Is this another area? Seems like it. We've got 3 ways we can go. I'm gonna go continue back up this way. Oh, it's one of these guys. Really? You with the gun. That's some good damage. Notice some enemies are weaker to pierce than others. It's an upgrade material, right? Brave souls heed my call. I, lo, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures bond. Rally at my estate at the arms together. Okay. We've read that. This area is quite large. I guess I should just pick a direction. Hello. Oh, he's got them red eyes. He's all madge. Gotta be careful not to fall around here. Did a little wind up there, huh? Empyrean Great Axe. Recrafted from a standard Great Axe. This weapon was forged by Zhangwu Temple to vanquish demons. A gunpowder device embedded in the handle detonates, launching the wielder into the air to execute a mighty strike. This is reminiscent of an Empyrean descending with overwhelming force. What the fuck? So that's what the guy was using against me. I think his axe looked different, but it had a, you know, that female demon that attacked me. Some Bloodborne stuff. I can have that as a secondary. Okay, I'll check out what it does. Same standard moveset. Oh. Oh my god, this left bumper. That takes way too long, honestly. That's it for the rooftop, right? Let's go back this way. The game is really stuttering right now. It's taking a poo-poo. Weird. Shortcut unlocked. Nice. Nice. It's been a while since I've seen a game with proper shortcuts. More upgrade materials. I think I'm gonna go back and rest, actually. I don't think there's any benefit to not resting while the game is chugging right now. I'm going to probably save and quit and see if that'll help. I'm gonna rest real quick. And I'm gonna return to the title screen and reload the game to see if it'll, you know, it might have like whatever it's called, memory loss, where it kind of like just chugs the longer it goes on. Gonna fuck a dude. It's one of those nights, huh? One of those nights. Alright, I'll reload the game. Alright, I'll be right back. Breakfast, on 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 breakfast. Shop. I mean, it's got a deluxe upgrade, it says. I don't know what's in the deluxe upgrade. I'm guessing an outfit. It's only $9.99. Like $10, not like $999. Gonna go to bed and have a good one. Me too, man. You don't have to ruin your sleep schedule watching me. So have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Is this about to unlock another area? I think it did. Hola mola. What is down here? Look at that good stuff down here. That wretched priest concocting this potion in the shadows, denying us entry. I shall deliver him to the mining troops, reveal his heretical ways to all to see. Corruption. We in the caves now. Alright, before I go any further this way, I want to go back and finish that area first. There's a lot of branching paths right now, and I need to stick to one. Going back this way. Well, I guess reloading didn't really help. The game is still kind of chugging. You know, early, week 1 shit, probably. So many paths. Hello.
哦，侠士来此，是想去唐王行宫吗？可惜这条路已经走不通了。大西军已离开数月有余，官兵仍旧封锁侧门，把守此地，也是有些奇怪。传闻唐王藏有不少秘典，我本想去看看有没有治病的法子。 现在看来，要进。说起来，去汇柳滩的路，虽是被大火封住了，不过听镇上的人谈，但是这密道的入口在哪儿，只怕也无人知晓了。
Okay, yeah, I just opened that
说
up.
起来，但是这密道的入口。
Where am I? Stamina increased helped a little bit, but I still need more. Whoa, this tree is looking gnarly. What the fuck is going on here? It actually glows, my arm glows relative to the element of magic that I have equipped. That's pretty cool. I have that fire thing equipped right now. Was this the temple? Hey, we're back here. I want to go back this way again. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't change based on the color, I have no idea. Maybe it just changes like, I have no idea what affects it, the color. Oh, another one of these guys, huh? Magic. It's pretty resistant to fire. blades. I hate that it doesn't damage them. Whoa. Not what I wanted. Let's try. Nah, I'm not gonna use that. I think he has stamina. Seems like he might have stamina. So the camera kind of is really fucky in this area. Let's get a lot of forward momentum. I mean, I can always dodge around him. And I don't know why I don't do that much in this game. Could try it. I just feel like the tracking is too strong on enemies, so it doesn't even matter. Vitality power. Brilliant red flower, +6. Different description. Ordinary flower. The avians once reigned supreme over the world, but now they are merely a memory. Still, their blood continues to ravage the world, as evidenced by the feathering. Increased damage dealt with a full health, but also increases stamina usage. Okay. Madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature. Release madness. Look to the horizon to unite with faces of the past. These look like avians. Were they actually like humanoid? I'm wondering if there's like a secret cutscene or something that's gonna happen if I stay here long enough. Maybe I have to gesture. Gaze. No. I feel like something would happen. Maybe it's one of these emotes. Point down, sacrifice maybe? I don't think so. That's all I can think of. I feel like there is something to do here, other than lore. Look to the horizon to unite with faces of the past. Onward, my friend. I'm out of heals. I guess I'll go back and rest real quick. You know, before I continue in that direction, there is one place I wanted to go, and I think it's a boss fight. We'll continue in that one direction. We don't have to do that boss fight right now, but it is what it is. I'm actually gonna grab a drink. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna go back to the temple.
你去过蜀王祠了吗？可有打探到什么消息？看来他们已经不知姑娘下一步去往何处。说姑娘要出去，且避开唐王行宫吧，免得刀剑无眼误伤了姑娘。说姑娘要出去，且避。
What was that? Oops. What did I get? Pendant? Judon Pendant. It reduces damage taken from it, but increases stamina costs. A jade pendant carved into the shape of the legendary Wuchang beast. Legends claim that Ludon served as the protector of Ming, a symbol of continuity. However, that is a mere fabrication. I do not want decreased stamina. Stamina is very weak in this game.
侠士去了蜀王祠祭祀大人居人，真是世事难料。相传那蜀王祠乃是本朝开国之初，古蜀后人为纪念始祖杜宇，自建成以后，不少古蜀移民在附近定居。虽习俗，此前蜀王祠有2位祭司，一位传刀授业，一位古蜀医术传承1000年，自然是不一般。刚来镇上时，我用在羽化病上，也是初有成效。可惜，但后来一位不知所踪，一位性情大变，把自己关在了，医者不自医。只是苦了那里的那个姓年的侠客带来的血块，的确神奇。竟可惜，他不由分说，便一把全塞进这小。若能再多研究几日，说不定。若能再多研究几日。
OK。
哎，女侠，你来了嗦！多亏女侠给的东西，我兄弟的病好多了。你莫说，这儿的老道士他不仅照顾我兄弟，听到说我要，我打算去云顶城看一下。
Cloud Spire。
下次再见，说不定小爷我就是天下第一
More cold wine。
下次再见。
Onward. I believe I can go in this direction, maybe? There's so many options right now. So many places to go. What do I do? You killed my family, what do I do? More endurance, please. Hamburger, please. Can I get a hamburger, please? 3678. 31. 3. 4 to 5. $100 more. Strength. Alright, I think I can open this door here. Reverent Temple. Oh. Does that kid have anything to say? I'm gonna go check. Nay. Get the guy. Let's go this way. There are multiple paths that we can go. It's crazy. Jesus. Level design ain't bad. Not bad at all. Hello.
莫吃我！
我只是个老头儿，身上没得几两肉的。哎呀，哟喂，小娃，我嘛，我就是个跑江湖的老，我讲的都是，小娃儿，走黄泉大道。话说，欲知后事，算了，看到那个莫看。好了好了。
Who wants money for a song? The bamboo shoot. I haven't found. That was another thing that I forgot about. Can I like quit and reload to actually get the bamboo thing to spawn? I'm gonna try that right now. Nope. They will not allow you to do that. But the NPCs do reset though. It also kinda takes a little bit of time. Hey, there he is! Ooh, he sells a spear. Steam-powered spear. What? Weapon. Oh, it only takes one? Divine ward. Pray to the divine, reducing your damage taken for a time. A spell. Okay, it's been a long time. It's been long since the god of Shu last answered his followers' prayers. Yet the devoted who demonstrate true sincerity can still receive the protection of that power that lingers on within this world. Weapon forged by the Taoists of Zenzu Temple to quell demons. The whereabouts of this unique spear were lost after the looting of the temple. With its weapon skill and unique attacks, it can transform into a haft to strike at faraway enemies. It's wielded skillfully, it can force enemies to pin in place, creating a chance to unleash a fierce attack. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Steam-powered spear. Yeah, both. What the fuck? I think it takes way too long. Cool as shit, though. Ooh. Ooh, oh my god, look at the range on that. Hold on. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god, that range. Interesting. What a weird weapon. It's just got, you know, a spear with extended range. Thanks for the spear, me boy. It's spark. barking. What the? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I mean that's unnecessary, but cool. Raven Bill. Lots of flying daggers. Not complaining. Oh, we're back here. Why does he make that noise? Hello? Boss fight? That's what it seems like. New area, perhaps? Oh, is this the burning cave? I don't think I can get in there. Yep. Oop. Wow, that killed me quick. I don't even remember where I went. I'm honestly kind of getting lost. I think I went this way, right? There we go. I gotta remember where the other one was. I think I know where it's at. Just don't know. Can't remember how to get back up there. I suppose they don't call it the burning cave for nothing. No way around that. Hello? Any other options? Hmm. Alright, we run back. This thing Panta's still in here. Panda, panda, panda. Panda, panda, panda. He's even got like the pan on his back, like the Senshi from Dungeon Meshi. This area is a little samey though. It's just like a big town. Ouch. These guys do so much damage for no reason. Oh, where am I? Give me opportunity to attack. Just keeps attacking. My goodness. That's why I don't like the combos. I'm trying not to get like busy in the combo. You can't cancel them. So I don't know, it's kinda ass. There is like something down here. Yeah. Ouch. Flying dagger. Okay. Give him some heals. Got one more left. Wish the game wasn't so combo heavy though. Wish there was a way to cancel that. Might be, maybe like certain weapons, I have no idea. But, you know, when you run into enemies like that are so, like, aggressive and put a lot of pressure on you, I like to have an option to kind of work with that pressure instead of just being forced to dodge all the time. Okay, we have not gone in this direction. Bantenfrit. Anybody around here? Ambush. Use some magic. Healthy. It's gonna fucking flamethrower. I'm gonna use. Whoops, not that. Okay. Whoop. Look out. Yeah. Okay. This does decent poise damage. Fire Lotus Seed and Red Mercury Sprout. I'm guessing also, like, hitting him with a full combo does a lot of poise damage. Firearm bleeds. Exotic weapon from the Southern Archipelago, confiscated and reworked by the Imperial Court before being repurposed for military use. Though primarily a melee weapon, it also allows for launching attacks against distant enemies. Projectiles that hit will detonate after a short delay, making it a truly remarkable invention. Interesting. Still, you did not have to make dual blades this slow. What do I need to be locked on to an enemy to use them? How does that work? Wow, that is something else. They get the blades, or the barrels, right there, by the handle. Okay. So far the unique weapons are different. They really only offer like a different weapon art. Be kind of cool if you can swap them and put them on like a different weapon. That would make things really complicated. Or maybe just a little bit too overpowered in certain weapons, who knows. Cute dog. Okay, I've been that way. I have not gone this way, I think. boss fight. Can't open that. Well, even though it dodged through it, I still got hit. What the fuck, that hit me? Okay, we head back.
听没叫啥子？良药儿啊！
Something
今
new.
天又带了什么好东西？
What about you?
来了嫂，快来看下好货。
I wonder how many of these he sells. I wonder if they're infinite.
好爷们儿，再来哟！
Misty Shoes speaks, or peaks hide secret paths while my heart's call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Okay, I have to poop. I will be back, people. I will be back. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Chat, I pooped. Chat, I pooped. Yeah, it was stinky. I did a good poop. Yes. Let me go back. 1.3k, topped off at 1.3k. It's fucking crazy, mate. It's fucking crazy. What the fuck? I'm just looking at these designs, or I'm just looking at people that replied. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. I'm just trying to redirect people to my Twitch. If I can do that. Huge W, because I'm terrible at marketing. Terrible at putting myself out there. Alright, we take wife for a spin. We continue. We'll play for another hour and then we are done for the night. Monofase steamed buns. Those steamed buns recharge. I'll show you some steamed buns. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta remember where to go. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? This way? Is this the fast way back? Or is this the funny way? We go back here. Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Oh, this is a big girl. Oh. That's still smash. Whatever. Tutorial lady. That's really quick. too much stamina to do anything in this. She's tall. Ew. Okay, I'm getting the combat down. Jade Cicada. Defeat this monstrosity. My Baragurus. The girl of Wuchang, Leo. And Sudomite Bombies. Trinity Bell, golden statue of Master of Shu that possesses the power to dispel one's madness. Oh. A bell used by the Taoists of Zhangwu Temple to expel demons and evil. Its chime brings clarity and calm to the mind. The disciples ventured forth to confront Lu Hongliu, but they faced a disastrous defeat, resulting in the Trinity Bell's changing hands. The Jade Cicada. Hand over to Tao Xing to gain access to new products. A delicate jade cicada carved from a light blue stone. Lu Hongliu's father was the grave keeper of worship's rise. He carved the cicada with great care to bless his daughter with happiness. Yet few are those indeed who gaze upon a monster and see naught but a friend. Her rebirth was designed to bring about calamity and death. Echo of the Honglu. Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying, dealing feather damage, but also causes despair to build up to the caster. The man-eating monster. Since her father perished in a raging fire, Lu Honglu has often mourned heartbreakingly under the moon like an ordinary person. Even a man-eating demon can yearn for their loved ones. Might increases your spell damage for a time. Learn that this attack is slow because I don't have any might charge. Whenever I do have might charge, it comes out a lot quicker. I go rest now and make my way towards other gate.
我的儿，好，好啊！啊，对了，卢红柳吃的那个白玉丸子，找到了就好，快拿出来。老婆子，我的儿，他跟我说过，等出了卢红柳，他就去云顶城闯荡。儿啊，你要等到娘。
Soon. To Cloud Spire. I keep wanting to say Cloud City. Boss fights aren't bad in this.
要不是我只顾到自己逃出地库，
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫整。
The Jade Cicada。
老夫还有些印象，是陆游的。说到好，此时人呐，还是得认命。这逆天道之事，终究还是做不成的。
That's what she wore. Only the hood. Independent, increased damage dealt against large enemies. A jade pendant engraved with the 8 trigrams. Contains Wu's temple's magic to aid its wearer when battling monsters, so that warriors face any powerful fiend with the utmost caution. Headwear made in imitation of Wuchang's head. Any would-be wearer would be wise to avoid flames. Wuchang's father never could have guessed that her revival would bring about a calamity of such scale. Her head may have been claimed, yet nothing could atone for her sins. It's got high despair resistance, tenacity, frostbite, paralysis, lightning, and feathering. It's got decent stab resistance. Oh my god, it's got negative 24 burn. Hola mola. So does this. Holy crap, that has 57 burn resistance? I didn't even notice. It might be good to actually keep these, like, just on hand. I wonder what this looks like. Kinda freaky. Ooh, that looks kinda hot. Oh my god, the hair. Oh my god, the hair. Dude, that is... Dude, that's actually pretty awesome with the hair. I kinda like that. I like that a lot. rest. See if the NPCs travel. Is there any upgrade, actually? I can get one. I'm gonna grab some vitality. Should we go this way or the other way? I think we gotta go this way. Okay, there is no like checkpoint though. It's pretty far away. Well, wait. Ow. I don't know if that's gonna hurt or not. I want to be at full health. Okay, didn't really hurt that much. Wow, he stun locked me. I couldn't even move. Följelbort. I guess that counts as a shortcut, maybe. remember to avoid fire. Oh! This leads back here. I see. Oh, this guy's aggro from really far away. I don't think I have the key yet. I believe I need to go under that shrine that we were at. That guy's just delving further into the depths. Sinking deeper. Ew. My friend sent me like a photo that I was confused. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's the international menu heist for McDonald's, and they have like one menu item from like different countries. And from Italy they have McPizza bites. Japan they have teriyaki chicken sandwich. Belgium has a Biscoff McFlurry. That looks fucking unreal. Germany's the big Rosti. Oh my god, Germany. It's like a burger, but I think that's a sausage patty with mayo, cheese, a hash brown, and bacon. Gotta get that bunger. Nothing better than a bunger. I am a bunger boy. Back to the Sakatom. I like how they connected the levels. It was very nice. Very nice indeed. Yes.
多亏女侠帮我这个不成器的弟子杀了陆洪流。我皇见我替真武观的弟子，谢谢你。女侠，你收下这个嘛。之后我还要去云顶城办一件要事。
Very well. Goodbye. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Lion Vic. We go back this way. We go this way. On a llama. Soft bush or rush. My bad. I'll go. No boulders. Shrine. Oh, this place looks nice. See? I'm worried though, I'm expecting like flute tentacle guys to come and drain me of my vitality. Well, there's one thing I forgot to do is actually imbue this weapon. Wanted to take them off the spear that I'm not using and put it on this one. I almost forgot. Yes. Increases the potency of counter moves. Let's go with discipline skills. Yes. This guy's dancing again over here. The folkies and ignites. A lot of explosive barrels. Oh, pots. Build the bandit camp. Kind of dangerous to be around this fire. Enemies do fire damage. I need to remember to switch to something that's fire. Soft rush flowers. Commonly found in the land of Shu, a soft rush in full bloom that tastes all the sweeter. Giving in to a sweet tooth once in a while can alleviate some of the burdens of living in a land full of strife, greatly boosts stamina recovery. Oh, there was a new item as well. Recovery pill fully restores health and continues to restore health over time for a certain duration. A round and smooth golden pill manufactured according to a secret formula of the Sanwo Temple. Its secrets are beyond the understanding of the uninitiated. While not the elixir of life, it is a lifesaver indeed. Of Yang Zhengbao. I don't think I read this one. This one's different. Honeyed dough shaped in the Yangzheng Bao, originally paired with the dough figurine of Mugayang. This figure was a gift from the performers of the worship's rise to delight your children. The son gave it to his father, hoping his father could beat the odds and rescue his captive wife. Legends claim that even in death, Yangzheng Bao's spirit remembered his wife, Mugayang. They ate Mugayang by accident. I needed to find out what it does. My bad. Need to get over here. What's over here? Demon manifested. Oops. Not the button I wanted to press. What the fuck? Stun locks me. Oh, that missed. God damn it, dude. It's hard to, like, get in there, because she just forces trades. Bow blood. Of the impetus repository, rising madness and prolonged madness knows to enhance the maddening incense effects. A vial of blood from the bow people. Despite the passage of time, it retains a vivid flowing quality when infused into a maddening incense. It resonates, awakening the latent power of madness. Legends say that the blood of the ancient bow nourishes sea lilies, granting strength at a steep price. Golden Kappa. Shadowstone Needle Agility. Taps into your acupoint to slightly increase the agility control of the weapon you're wielding. How convenient. Pixu Pendant. Reduces the amount of red mercury you drop when dying. A jade pendant carved into the shape of the legendary Pixu beast, engraved with the number 47 for reasons unknown. The mercantile Tao family amassed great wealth over generations. Rumor had it the residence was on Fang Shu blessed land, prompting them to build a monument in the back mountain to ensure endless blessings for future generations. Really cannot interact. I might use a healing item if I don't run into another. Actually, there's a shrine right here. I'm gonna go rest. 4271. Strength. Ooh. Oh my god, look at all that strength. What the fuck? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Didn't even know you can go down here. See, I don't have the stamina to back. Scenic painting and red mercury essence. Legends claim, head over to Taoxing to gain access to new products. Legend claims that this painting in one of Gaoji's works from the Song Dynasty. He was famous for landscape paintings with exquisite brushstrokes and composition. Yeah, from the painting that she was looking for. After passing through many hands over the years, the Tao family purchased it for a handsome sum and kept it in an annulum. It's now a Tao family heirloom. I got something else. Can't get in the building. But it will. This is a good stopping point anyway. I'll head back to the temple. I don't think I can interact with that door. Might have to come from the other side. I'm gonna go check it out anyway. Do it one more time. Nope. Alright, it's time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. It was a good day. Didn't really expect this game. It's decent, but I do think the combat is lacking a little bit in some areas. I think the boss fights are actually pretty good, but I don't really like the combo system. Didn't want to do that.
哦哟，好爷们儿来了撒！快来看下好货！好爷们儿。
今天又带了什么好的？老夫果然没有看错人。姑娘本事这般大，这些好物，姑娘不妨一看。
Fragment of the Divine. Okay. That's it. I actually have a... That looks a lot like my meditation, like amulet that I use for meditation in real life. I have like it's an obsidian yin yang amulet. It's black though, but it's pretty much like the same shape as that, with the symbol in the middle, and it's made out of obsidian.
要是有，今天又带了什么好？
Nobody has anything to say at the temple. I'll go back anyway. Nobody here. I believe they're all waiting at a cloud spire. Alright, we head down. See my character's breath. Must be cold here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, that'll be it for me tonight. We will continue where we left off tomorrow. Plan on playing this for most of the day as well tomorrow. What the fuck is this thing? Like a toad? Like a frog thing? Either way, I didn't really expect to be playing this game. I had no idea about it. It wasn't on my radar or anything. And like I said, it's like brazier in the middle. I'm surprised. It's decent. I wouldn't say it would absolutely knock your socks off, but I like it for two big reasons. Nothing in particular, you know. Either way. As much as I like this headpiece, I actually like this a little bit better. I think it just fits the character, you know? Okay, thank you for watching and I'll see you next time.